This shit sucked booty ass, dude.
Anyway, I don't even know if that Battlefield Battle Royale thing ever even released.
I think it released and then they unreleased it because no one played it, is my understanding. It was something really pathetic around it.
Had Apex released at that point?
I don't know the dates from announcement to release, but I do know Apex was around that general area where they're like, we're gonna shadow drop this and see what happens. And then it exploded, like, really hard, and then they were like, oh, shit.
Battlefield 5. Because Apex was February of 2019. Okay, it was E3 2018 where they did the Royale.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that was the time, because 2017 was the PUBG year. I remember it because Giant Bomb gave it the Game of the Year, one of their worst choices they've ever done in their history.
Remember when it was nominated at Game of the Year 2017 alongside Breath of the Wild?
I do recall that. I recall the part of the Giant Bomb Game of the Year where some of them audibly cringed because Persona 5 had lyrics to their songs. That's where the statement, Cuphead music's really good, I've never heard good music before, it sounds like it's old.
All those guys are, like, insanely old anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
It's okay, that was the one new woman hire they had on the staff who had the, unfortunate worst opinions ever, but if you ever made note of it, it made you come off like a misogynist.
Yeah.
It was real rough. My favorite part of the Game of the Year stuff, I think, was the 2019 one, in which they were knee-deep into discussing Devil May Cry 5.
Oh, no.
And then Dan Reichert goes, wait, Virgil's Nero's dad? I didn't really get that from the plot. He's like, I never got that vibe from it.
What?
This is the same man who went, I didn't know pirates were criminals and stole things on the open seas.
You know what?
I thought they looked for buried treasure, guys. Yes, he finished Devil May Cry 5, by the way.
You know what game they were talking over when they were discussing pirates?
Oh, could it be Skull and Bones?
Oh, it was Skull and Bones!
It was, in fact, a Skull and Bones thing, and he's just like, pirates, huh? I like when Dan Reichert during a segment once tried to talk shit about Kingdom Hearts. And the rest of the crew also doesn't like Kingdom Hearts, so they went, dude, you like Metal Gear.
Has Dan Reichert always been bald?
No, he didn't used to be bald, but now he is. I think the pandemic really, like, set it in for him.
Because the first image of him on the internet now is this.
Alright, chat, let me grab this picture here. And honestly, I feel like this describes every aspect of Dan Reichert at once. All he needs now is a pin that lets you know he likes Mario. I love Dan Reichert. He's really funny. And also the dumbest motherfucker on earth.
I remember hearing a story from Dan Reichert when he worked at WWE, and how the marketing people wanted him to, like, work out a show for the New Day to do on Twitch, which, you know, makes sense.
Yeah.
Like Xavier Woods, all them like video games a lot. The way they phrased it was, oh, we want the fans to be able to Twitch alongside the New Day. Which, hold on, let me go find the exact quote, actually.
Yeah, let me see. The other list of things Dan Reichert did. When he was a college student, he tried to make egg whites, and it wasn't working out, and then he called his mother and said, Ma, I threw out all the stuff, and, these shells in the pan, they're not melting. To make the egg whites.
Alright, from Fightful. Dan Reichert on his time in WWE. I wasn't allowed to do what they hired me to do.
Yeah, everything he described about it was, I got to go to WrestleManias, and every idea I had, they said no.
The man affectionately called Doo-Doo Dan by Big E has left WWE.
Let's go, baby! All right, chat. I'm about to pop off a little bit of experience here. I banked a little bit in between streams. We're gonna use Galden's doubler for this. All right, this should be a little.
So Dan Reichert obviously worked with every like WWE wrestler that did Twitch stuff.
What was the dopamine hit? My brain feels good when I get like 9 levels in a row. It makes my brain feel good. Just wait till later when we do the Altisha one and I get 25 at once.
My favorite excerpt from this specific article. Also, Dan Reichert hated Jeff Hardy's crappy internet.
Let me observe some of our options here.
Hold on, why is he the Chad Wojcik?
Alright, well that gets me to save it.
Eesh.
There's something about the way this is angled showing Noctis running, perspective-wise.
He's got big leg.
He's got, like, the big leg going on. That's good. Oh. Alright, that'll make things a bit easier. Just a smidge. Uh-oh, what are you finding?
The thumbnail for this Dan Reichert interview.
Alright, chat, I have seen this one. The Min-Max interview. I know I can come across as an idiot. OTK was dire. Dan wanted to kill Asmongold during the last hour. I might have to tune in. I might have to check that VOD. Oh yeah, the other one that Prowley mentioned. When Dan Reichert was a child, he thought that people who had glasses were cool. So he physically said the wrong letters during an eye exam to get a bad prescription. And then he used that prescription to the point that it gave him migraines and permanently ruined his vision for the rest of his life.
Such a fucking idiot.
To the degree that even though I think he got LASIK, the LASIK started failing him. Because his eyes keep degrading.
Staying here. Well, just so you know, I'm cool with camping.
Any ideas for accommodation?
Thanks, Johnny.
Yeah, that threw me off a little bit. What is this tweet here? Yeah, I'll retweet that. I'm Frost. I can tell that fucking Gigaboots had the worst stream of their life because every fucking person has come in here going, hey dude, the OTK show's the worst thing ever. Didn't know what that was until today. That makes me feel great. It's like the time when I didn't know what the Wholesome Direct was. How's the game going? It's going alright. I think Persona 3 should have been on the Wholesome Direct. Nah, fortunately, it's not coded in a certain way that every other game is supposed to be for that.
I say we take a break. It works for me.
I'm still falling to my knees over the Stickman Sham tweet about Lotus Juice, which is Lotus Juice when he rhymes the word 10 with 10. He might, in fact, be the smartest guy in the world. The Wholesome Direct was the best show today. Oh, okay, that doesn't mean it's good, thankfully. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to customize our car a little bit. We have not done that yet.
Thank your lucky stars, because I whipped up something real special.
I've got great news, chat. I I went and checked my comments recently.
What are y'all after
And someone...
today?
And the first one I got was an FF15 VOD comment that knocked me out. As they do. The comment reads, there was a time when the developer said they didn't want this game to be perceived as a car game, but half the marketing was just about the car.
What coat do you fancy?
There's an endless amount of things that you could say about Final Fantasy 15.
It's
Anything
such
in
a
mind for the interior?
wide game. I was gonna say deep.
Fucking
gonna
Mittens
say-
is so
Do
pumped,
you want
dude.
wheels?
I was gonna say deep, but like that felt wrong. It's like a kiddie pool that's 1.5 miles long.
No, there's some deep stuff in there. You just gotta really look for it.
No. There's some stuff far
Well,
away.
here's
You
what
just have
I'm
to
after.
you just have to walk like through the mud.
How about the decals? Anything you like?
The official Terra battle car.
How about the decals?
Yeah,
Anything you
yeah.
like?
Let's just go ahead and remove that. It's a little too tacky for me.
How about the decals?
Racing stripes. Some of those oceans might be named Tenebrae. Don't worry, I can't wait for us to explore that in Final Fantasy 15. I guess I could do something like the wheels here. Sure, why not? Apparently Fast X is already on VOD.
Do we want to watch that?
Yeah. In the end, it would be cheaper.
Anything you like?
At least for me, because I tend to, I have to Uber there, and that ends up running me like 30 by the end.
What are you
Components.
fixing to upgrade?
Oh yeah, I did the quest that gives you arrow wax. Helps, oh yeah, it just makes your fuel goes down a little bit less. Why is the car customization so in-depth in this game? Because the car is
Pick
important.
a color.
Car is very important.
It is.
It's not a car game though.
Y'all leave the
It is not a
hard
car
work to
game,
me.
though, but it is a character. Based on how one cutscene is framed in this, it is definitely a
Just
character.
like you ordered.
I remember, because it's now been awakened in me literally at this very moment,
Y'all
a
keeping
theory
it?
I saw on forums about this game.
She's a right mess.
And it was going to be
Well,
that
just leave her to me.
that Noctis's dad's soul became trapped inside the car.
Y'all just leave
And,
her to
and in the
me.
later half of the game would start communicating with
And
Noctis.
this goes there.
You know what? You know what it could have done if that was the case. He could have been a transformer.
Good as new.
True. Granted, what they do later in how they frame things with this car is already really funny, but they could have gone so much further. They could have made this fucking Knight Rider. I forgot I had the Luke thing up there still.
And the Gladio.
Oh, that one was important, but I forgot that's up there. I'm filling the four corners with the worst things you've ever seen. Now no one can steal my immaculate footage. Get fucked, Did You Know Gaming.
Let's move. Yeah.
Okay, my level actually makes the enemies not feel like I'm a toothpick. Alright, fun bit of tech for this game, chat. Your skill tree's tied to AP. You get AP from a variety of things. If an enemy's health is low or you can one-shot them, always Warp Strike. You get 1 AP every time. There are various ways you can play the game to make grinding a little bit less arduous. That and immediately speccing into the things that, like, get AP for being in the car
For some action.
and shit like that. What engaging gameplay. It's pretty alright. And getting in through there, okay. How's it feel on PS5? 60 the whole way, so it feels significantly better. My opinion on the game has actually gone up because the game feels significantly higher now. It changes when you're not fluctuating between like 32 and 41.
If this game just locked 30, I think my opinion of it would have gone up on my vanilla PS4, but the fact that it does just fluctuate between that is just ugh.
And now we have both a smooth 60 and then the fidelity things have no problem staying at 30, but you don't do high. The frame pacing's fucked up. Huh.
Temper.
I like how there are two, Alto has two lists on their Twitter. I checked, and it's people to rob and delusional women.
I'm on one of those.
Congrats on the transition.
It's really funny how you're starting to get so high you don't remember some of the shit you do.
Dude, that happens actually every time, man. Sometimes I make the mistake of having 250 milligrams after not eating. So I'm immediately high in like 10 minutes.
I haven't eaten besides 2 eggs and some toast.
Chad cheese, yep.
So I've already had my thing to make it hit quicker.
And on
Sick.
we go. Indeed. Right.
I went like, I was like, why am I having such a depressive energy recently? And I pinpointed it to 2 things. I didn't have coffee for a week because I've now learned that I'm addicted to it. And 2, I was sober for like a week.
Was that even on purpose?
No, it was just over there and I never took one. And then finally I'm like, why do I feel like shit? And it's like, because I don't start my day with a nice coffee and I'm not getting high at like 7:30 p.m. And both of these were critical aspects that ruined my life. A little bit. Join the coffee club. I have had those Starbucks Frappuccino things for about 4 years as my day starter. And I've reached a point now where I look at delivery services and go, it's actually a little bit more expensive. And then I figured out the tech, and this is the most pathetic it's ever been. I am now buying Starbucks coffee off Amazon.
With
Because
like a Keurig thing?
No, it's like 12 of the glass bottles.
Oh my god, man.
It's slightly cheaper than ordering it from a grocery store by $1.50.
Oh my god.
You need to understand the most crucial part of this problem. When you order something on a delivery service, there's a chance it's not in stock.
Well, yeah.
So you order it, and then you come out and you get 2 when you try to get someone to get you 10.
We either saw that happen with your order for me on my birthday, or they just got it wrong.
Yeah. So I'm now in the mode where I'm doing it off Amazon, and my true nemesis of buying things on Amazon PM has already disengaged. Because years later, he finally did what I did, which was buy shoes off Amazon. I immediately replied when I saw him post it, and then he apologized.
Is this the bit I don't know about?
Yeah, a few years ago, I bought some shoes off Amazon, and he said, dude, go to a Foot Locker. And I'm like, no.
You know your size.
I know my size, which is like 13 wide. And I'm just like, fuck it. Fuck it, let's just knock it out.
Modern Wi-Fi Ken is the new 2010 flowchart Ken.
Dude. Fucking 5 frames. That was me today. They're like, you finished your placement matches. Here's your first real match. And I'm like, okay, what is it? Modern Ken. Fucking 1 bar, 5 frames. And I'm like, this is pretty bad. And then I found the worst thing, which was Modern Marissa bounces between 1 and 0 bars.
Uh-oh.
As it turns out, these are the moments that Drive Impact becomes unreactable.
By the way, speaking of coffee, was discussing it yesterday with Mittens. She will have a bad time living here.
Do you not have options?
There is.
Let
me do a quick check.
This is how it all fucking falls apart.
Oh shit, she's in chat. Oops.
Does he know I'm here?
Okay, there is. The closest Starbucks is a 8-minute drive.
It's not too bad.
The other Starbucks is a 15-minute drive.
That's a little rough just to get that, yeah.
Mind you, the first Starbucks I mentioned that's a 7-minute drive is inside of a grocery store.
Alright.
And that's it. We have no Dunkin'. I just have 2 Starbucks.
You have no Dunkin'. Man. It's okay, she's never liked Dunkin'. Her next post in chat, oog.
She was
It's
freaking out over
Pialia Target.
No, it's a Payless.
There's a Starbucks in a Payless?
Kroger.
Ah.
Like, it's a local, technically local thing that's owned by Kroger.
Oh, okay. You've done so much damage to her brain right now. I was like, are we talking about Payless shoe stores right now? Like, that's what really got me.
No, not Payless shoe store.
How the fuck do I get in here with the Behemoth chat? I've been running in a circle going, where's our entrance to this place? I must admit, I do not remember. I'm like, dude, they do this shit all the time. Like, Walmarts will have, like, random fast food places in it. Okay, I think here we go. They're like, you entered from the wrong angle. You didn't see our cutscene where the trees fall down.
I finished G-Witch Season 1 last night.
Season 1, ah, yes. Hell yeah, dude.
How was that?
It was pretty rough. It only took less than 12 hours for me to see an edit of the post-credit scene, but would come.
Ugh.
My favorite thing is seeing Mittens post things about it, and then immediately DMing she's going, "Do you think how we feeling about this?"
Like, is this a banger kind of thing?
It's just more of a thing of me going, when blank 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 blank, do you think this will make Mittens go insane? She's like, yeah, of course, no shit.
Oh, has she watched all of G-Witch?
Yeah, she's up to date.
Oh.
She's up to date, so I get to, like, go into the mines over there and go, Mittens is painting the tunnel on the wall, let's go.
Jewelhead stocks have never been lower.
That gives them so much potential to rise.
He will rise.
Of course.
Like Forspoken.
Yeah, today's Saturday, right?
Yes.
Oh, nice. I get to see the new one when I wake up tomorrow and then go into the Xbox show. I was excited because at first I was like, oh yeah, Sundays are when My Hero chapters drop. Then I looked at the app and I'm like, 2 weeks again, huh?
Horikoshi, please
Fucking,
take care of yourself.
yeah, thank you, dude. But also, good lord, you have my balls in a vice. I should not have caught up.
Yeah.
You're making me go fucking insane, dude. If fucking Kishimoto did this, I would fucking have killed myself.
Cut it out, man.
I'm sorry, I have to keep jumping in the air to pick up this item. There we go. Switch the lance out for a fire as we approach this this quest that we did in the Deuce Guy demo earlier in the week. Yeah, I'd recommend catching up with Hero Academia. It's been peak for a good few weeks. That universe is cool. They got League of Legends over there.
Hold up.
They got superheroes.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Deadeye. The name says it all. Let's move.
Did you see that clip of Ken that Vince posted?
Is that was it the shit where Omar sounds bad?
Yeah.
I just clicked the clip where Nim quoted it.
The thing, as someone who met Omar in real life,
Yeah, you looked down and saw him.
yeah, and didn't have the thing of dealing with online voices now real.
Yeah.
Doing that in reverse, and he sounds like that.
Ah!
It's insanely funny.
Here we go.
Nothing makes Prompto come off like the weakest twink I've ever seen than just looking at him being level 20 with less than 300 health.
Again, straightest character.
Yeah, I know.
It's weak on the right. No eye, no horn.
We'll stay in range until we can exploit its blind spot.
This is a bigger twink, Jet or Prompto? Prompto 100%, dude. Listen to this guy. Though I always think about that cutscene in Stranger in Paradise where Jed's like, Jack, I have to say something. He's standing right in front of him, and Jack just walks past him and doesn't fucking pay attention at all. It's the coldest shit I've ever seen.
You want to raise the cap on Skeleton Dome a bit?
Oh shit, my bad.
Now that we're not in conference mode.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me beef this shit up a little bit. There you go.
Hello.
Yeah.
We've got the beast in our sights.
But no plan of attack.
I just lowered it when one of the conferences started because I was like, I don't want to deal with a sinking conversation with a new person. I'll go insane.
I would as well.
Ah, he's over there.
I don't think this particular part of the quest is changed from the original, right?
Yeah, not really. It's the same. It's the same general concept. Maybe they tightened it up so it's a bit less annoying. Yeah, in the original, if I got this close, it would have failed me. They used to be like, no, he can sense you really good.
You can smell the royal stank.
You're too far back, and it still has that thing. It was like, be in like a mid-range, but don't go too hard. They're very impressed with their fog, and so am I. Imagine being stalked by a random gringo like this. Dude's really passionate about his, as Noctis would call it, his Latin X costume. Whenever I see a sombrero in a video game now, I think about the people that said Nintendo was racist for Mario Odyssey. They're like, he can wear, like, a sombrero. That's racist.
I never understand that logic when people say, oh no, a thing that, like, celebrates a culture. That's racist.
Well, it's cultural appropriation. They've taken that thing. They're stealing. I'm like, it's Mario. He just puts on costumes, dude.
It's Mario.
It's Mario, dude. I'm like, the dude didn't put on the hat and then go, ooh, viva la raza. Like, he ain't doing nothing. Chill out. He's just doing a little dance next to skeletons. As always, chat, you did a good job of breaking through like 140 viewers. I know how much you love Final Fantasy 15 like I do. Glad we could come together here. The next Paper Mario game needs to include those skeletons, or else they fucked up majorly.
Absolutely.
I'm like, those are ripe Mario RPG character things. It's like, hook me up, dude. Okay, we've gotten through the sneaky part. Spoiler, it won't. I know, but I'm saying that they should. Much in the way that I'm saying you should give me $1,000. You won't, but I think you should.
All in a day's work.
Much in the way that I think Mittens should stand next to a piano that's above her. She should, but she won't. Unless she, like, put something appealing, like, right below it.
Alright, I ain't getting under any piano.
Yeah. I'm not home right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. So they've changed up this quest a little bit. There's no more, we're figuring out a plan, necessarily, and more, they put a bunch of red barrels all over the arena.
I don't...
It's like, instead of the giant gas tank from the demo, and them going, you go in and do this, Noctis, you warp here, instead we got a lot of red barrels around us.
Okay, so I can forgive a lot of things. I don't understand what reason they would have to actually change this when it was just there and it was fine and it didn't conflict with the combat system or anything.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
We don't want to give people the wrong idea with how hunts are.
Oh, I forgot. This wants you to specifically use the bad way to use magic, which is the free throwing version of it instead of the target one.
Final Fantasy XIV's ground target mode.
Ugh!
That shit sucks.
Yeah, it's real fucking bad, dude.
It's why half of the fucking abilities that used to have, they just changed. It just places it underneath you now.
Yeah, they understood that this shit was bad. All right, let me put this shit on here. Ow. Okay, let's get him a bit in range. Oh, fuck. Am I near a barrel?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. There it is. Okay, that did most of his health, good lord.
Oh my god.
Okay. So I've experienced cast Blizzara, so I'm gonna stock one of them. Wait for it to reload and then hit him with it.
Are you stockpiling XP until you get to, like, the double XP ends and stuff like that?
I did stock a little bit at the start of this stream, so we leveled up like 9 off that. But I'm definitely gonna start stocking again for when we do Altissia.
So, I forget. You have the experience ring, right?
I believe I have to turn it on, but yeah, I think I have access to it.
Yeah, because you can use that to, like, I want to sleep at this inn, or I want to sleep at a camp, but I don't want the experience points to cash in, so I just put this on, and then it doesn't cash in.
Oh! Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. I learned that in my recent playthrough, I'm like, I can abuse this.
Fuck him up! No, it's okay, Ignis. I'll give you, nothing. We're out. Okay, well, I'll just run over to you and help you out, I guess.
My bones.
Oh, wait, our next Blizzard's up. We'll finish him with it.
Ow, my toes.
Ah, he's actually still going. I can just warp. Prompto's freezing to death.
Prompto and pain noises.
Yeah, that's what
I bet
happens.
Netflix those.
You said that, and then my brain just went, bet Shen's a fan.
Oh, definitely. He's blonde. Stupid.
Stupid white boy. Prompto moans go crazy.
Lightning themed aesthetic. Fucked up backstory.
Yeah.
Or in Prompto's case, just sad backstory.
No, yeah, no, we're still early goings. Like I haven't even met Iris yet. But they say her name wrong, it makes me go crazy. Last night I was going crazy. I saw that one person on Twitter that posts information about FF16 made a fucking fan cam video for the FF16 theme song, or at least the one for Clive.
And it rocks.
And all my brain goes is, I'm waiting for the Meat Man one. Where it's the same thing, but suddenly someone gets hit in a fucking fast food restaurant.
We best head back into town.
I want to drive.
This is literally the worst part of this game by far. Every time at night when you try to go to a car, they give you this unskippable fucking cutscene that is the same every time.
The legal driving age in Eos is level 30.
Yeah. My realization that Henry would in fact make an edit that is functionally the same every time, every 3 months, really got me. I'm like, it's good every time. I'm totally down for this. What if I told you I already made it? I'm gonna fucking pass out, dude. Are you just holding these like fucking bullets?
Are you holding it for the demo release?
True, the demo is in fact dropping tomorrow.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah, that's right, because
mainly from the fact they're doing that launch stream, so of course they would drop it there.
that makes sense.
But additionally, ads in Spanish have already come out that end with "Play the demo now."
God. No companies are safe from shit dropping too early.
It's fine. They said that they would put out a demo like really close. I get it. It's one of those you play the first chunk and carry over your save.
Ooh.
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay. You boys did it. You took down Deadeye.
You're also blinding me with your flashlight.
All to you. On behalf of the locals, I give you my heart.
Could you please turn it off?
Chocobos.
Our birds are at your disposal. You can rent them anytime you like.
You see, I'm squinting because I can't fucking see
It's
anything.
really bad, dude. It
You
hurts.
all made it back in one piece.
Woohoo! Come on, Noct. Let's go for a ride.
Second day of a Spanish trailer ad leaking an announcement. This is going better than the other one where people keep saying the name of a new video game wrong because they're looking at the Spanish announcement trailer for it.
It's not Tactica, you fucking morons.
Even real YouTubers are like, here's my thoughts on Persona 5 Tactica. And I'm like, you guys are so fucked.
Take a shot from here. Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not? Oh, love the lighting.
More was gonna happen, and every
Let's go.
YouTuber and like the algorithm for searching Persona 5 Tactica is gonna be just demolished. Because like, wait, it's not. Oh no.
I'm like, what tipped you off? Could it have been the fact of the language of every single word in the Persona 3 announcement trailer that did that? Did that tip you off at all?
I'm going on ahead.
No? Great.
Let's hit it.
Well, Tactica does have a bit more zest to it.
Yeah, it's like a Taco Bell fire sauce. It's just really... It's going, dude. I used to know someone who was maybe the whitest person I've ever seen. We made some level of Mexican food that was relatively basic. And it was really tough on them. They said, I'm sorry, I'm not really used to ethnic food.
What?
And I'm like, these are fajitas. These are fajitas with rice.
You okay? Want to take a break?
I'm just like, dude,
Come on.
what?
Break time. Break time.
Anybody remember when people called Beerus Bills? That was great. Battle of Gods hype was very exciting.
I just keep reminding myself of how for the longest time, until its localization a year later, we kept calling it Persona 5 Strikers. Because that just sounded cooler. And when we got it, it's like Persona 5 Scramble.
No, other way around.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
really?
we got
Okay.
Strikers, they got Scramble.
Yeah, no, we got the better deal in that case then.
Well, the full title of it in Japan is Persona 5 Scramble, the Phantom Strikers.
I'm gonna post this Thed tweet and reply real quick onto the stream.
Alright.
Find the flame shouldn't be rubbing my prostate as well as it does. The reply from My Cox Long.
After his son's accident, I never imagined the old man would keep the place running. Me neither.
Let's look at our accessories here. Okay, the friendly fire magic system. Stops experience points for being tallied, preventing the power leveling. I guess this is the one that I do when I camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it serves, it can go on anybody, but maybe keep it on Prompto, or not Prompto, Noctis, just in case.
Yeah, it's always a bit better to do that.
But he did. Now send it.
Yeah, we should change time of day now. so I stopped getting the cutscene.
It could crash right here.
Ditto.
It could be
I
perilous.
like the idea of you just walking up to somebody's fucking RV and going like, "Hey, can I sleep here?"
I've got 3 nickels with your name on it. I was like, dude, there's a stove. You ain't gonna believe this shit.
I will not be using it to cook. I hate stoves. I prefer campfires myself. Doesn't fucking work.
It's so fucked up. I thought this song was a 14 song until you started streaming this again.
Yeah, no, this is the camp theme song.
Yeah, this is it. This is constantly playing in my 14 house.
Awesome, you can't get away. Picture of my car.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
Why?
Oh, I dig it too.
I don't know what makes that good, but sure.
Isn't
Ooh.
what?
Just my imagination.
I like that one. Yeah, it was perfect.
I'm going blind, but yeah.
Hold on. Can I get...
You can see the sombrero poking out of the corner.
Why does he just look like a head? Where's the rest of his body?
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Him in the dark! Noctis in the dark in the corner is fucking horrifying.
Wait, hold on. Oh, where's the emote? Oh, it's just...
Dark side?
Yeah, it's dark side.
Can I get some dark sides in chat real quick? When you haven't unlocked all your homies in the fighting game.
There's a tweet on my timeline that I am really struggling to comprehend. I put it in stream called chat.
The Oppenheimer Cinematic Universe Kino Order, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, Indiana Jones, open.
Not just Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. Is it... They all have nuclear blasts in them?
Yeah, probably.
Oh. God damn it.
Thank you for the 2 months. Meat Man TV. My blood, sweat, and tears. I've been struggling for years.
In the, that's cute. In AC Mirage, you'll be able to have an option that's a nostalgic filter, which is a blue-gray filter, which makes it look more like the first game.
Yeah, that's neat.
We have heard your request to bring the 2000s back, so we will do this with this filter.
We on the Final Fantasy 15 development team do not believe that Cindy is a fan service character. We will now show her entire set of tits while she cleans your car for you.
What do you mean? It's the women in the video game.
It's the women!
Women. Look, this one offers you a Kupo coin in plush form. That's a character.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Alright, now we can go to the quest location. This cuts out a little bit of extra waiting because we're about to watch them drive the car for 4 minutes.
You bet. Let's
Run
hit
some
it.
tunes.
Oh yeah, I've got some. We have some options here. Everyone just
Says
chill
we-
out, vibe, and look at Luke in the top left corner.
upsets me greatly that that spire in the background is not a Crystal Tower reference. It's just...
Oh no, that is in fact a part of the Archean Titan's energy.
KZ, can you do me a favor?
So this
Yes.
is the infamous disc.
Can you put this image on stream?
Don't you wanna
Oh,
go
I love
shopping
putting
with me?
images on streams. Now, what have you done?
What the...
It's a picture of a rock pigman.
Drowning.
It's the only thing that makes it good. Fuck this little bastard.
Why not?
No!
Let's go.
I forgot about the photo op missions. Prompto goes, dude, you should take a picture of this.
Do you want to know something fucked up that Fidel just informed people about?
Huh?
That track in the jungle stage in the IGN Japan footage of Sonic Superstars is not there in the Summer Games Fest demo. It's a completely different song.
Are you telling me that a new Sonic game, in fact, is giving random builds that make the game come off worse? To
Yes.
IGN specifically.
Again! Again!
I think my favorite part is when Dan goes, this song sounds horrible. It sounds like Sonic 4 tier shit. Then Head Dog goes, that is a Sonic 4 track.
Take a shot
Yeah, I
from
was
there.
like, I watched
Good
that.
call.
I watched
Now
that
it's
clip, and I'm like,
picture time.
that's just a song from Sonic 4. Wait, hold on.
Good to hear that is not at all like that in the current build. It's like, good God.
Let me get this shot.
No, we can't use the Sonic was never good bit anymore. We're all good. We're good now. The person who said it was put onto a podcast where he was put on trial for saying this recently. He's like, I don't know. I was in a different stage of my life. Sonic's cool. I'm sorry.
Yeah, redemption arc.
I was cool. And then he immediately pivoted and said, you know who needs to fix their shit? Crash Bandicoot. And I was like, I'm gonna fuck you, dude. You're me. Fuck Crash Bandicoot. Alright, chat, let's go.
Everything in order.
And he's wrong again. Nope. Never been more right. Fuck that dude. Someone tried to reply to me saying Crash Bandicoot sucks but with skill issue, and then I'm like, you caught the mute. See you never. I liked Crash 4 as well, but then it kept going, and then that last level made me want to kill myself.
Which is funny because the reason why it's bad is because it goes back to Crash 1 timeline.
Yes. It goes back to the Crash 1 timeline where the game sucks ass!
Yeah.
They're like, the last stretch is a hard platforming thing where you switch between all 4 mask types twice. And I'm like, I'm in hell. Can you just fucking... You need to stop.
You need to slow down.
I think it's like right before they solve the problem of the main villains before they start doing the build toward making Cortex villain again. Where I'm like, oh, this is great. And they're like, we have more levels. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, here's this one in the future where there's like 900 boxes in it.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good? I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
Tragically, it looks like in the FFA soundtrack they provided for the car, they do not have the song that sounds like Mortal Kombat.
Do they have the Queen song for the FF9?
Do I have 9? Hold on. No, I do not. I need to get it at
Damn.
some point. I forget when the FF16 presentation's happening. I wasn't 100% in on whether I'd watch one of those. I don't know. We're like really close to the release, and it's mostly that panel style of live thing.
we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Prompto, do you have ADHD? I hate to ask you like this, but I think you might. 5 p.m. CST. Yeah, I might not. We're at least doing the Xbox thing. This one's gonna mostly just be them sitting on the couch talking about aspects of the game, you know. Content creators will be there.
Even got a cable car.
I'd like to see where it leads.
Not necessarily something I'm chomping at the bit for.
Like they're not gonna reveal some. If they were oh.
Sorry, dude. I'm just trying to park.
Holy shit.
Sorry, man. We're just parking. Okay.
Going somewhere cool.
Cool, dude. Fucking shit, dude.
Someone
But,
clip that.
but anyway, I don't think I'll be checking out the. Dude, you're huge.
You're huge.
You're huge. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be checking that out necessarily. I will now change outfits because
As you're about to meet up with Iris.
because I need my photos to not all be in the sombrero. Anyway, this is Lostalem. As they said in development, they designed this place after Cuba.
This is one of 2 cities in the game.
Yes, if we don't want to count gas stations.
In the event how
One hell of a crowd.
this must be the main
Love that conversation of like, do we want to count gas stations?
One hell of a crowd. As there's like 15 people around.
Dude, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, I have to say it is a one hell of a crowd.
You're right. But you know,
The action,
Bitch.
the people.
Hey, brother.
the action.
These.
The people.
okay.
Good, right?
This is where you can get the cup noodle scene to happen, right?
Yeah, it eventually spawns here.
And tell all your friends.
You're basically forced into watching it the first time, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Which
we
is
have
very
to.
funny.
Oh, here we go. Let's see if it pops.
Oh, I could make that.
New recipe unlocked.
No, it doesn't pop until a
Care
later
for cup
chapter.
noodles?
Okay, I'll at least buy one.
Thank you. Come again.
That is the kind of sponsor stuff that I really appreciate in games that I can get down with. The Gladiolus Ultimate Flavor Experience cutscene is the most transparent commercial I've seen in a video game. It's like the fucking Wayne's World Pepsi bit that I can't help but love. The cup noodle texture's low res. It can't decide whether it wants to load.
The thing with
Did you feel that?
You
Oh.
mean the earthquake?
Oh, my brain. There's a music video in there.
so you have 3 options for performance. In Final Fantasy 15, you have
Yep.
30 frames per
I'm
second,
fine.
30 frames per second, or 60 frames per second. But sometimes the textures unload and then reload for no reason.
It's okay. What's very important is one of those 30 frames per second has frame pacing so bad that it feels worse than normal 30. Just to give you that bonus. Thank you, Moral
Awesome.
Thunder. Gain 3,000 eggs. Hold on. Before I go in here, I'm recalling that I have missed in, I think, wait, no, not yet. My brain was trying to go, did I miss the entire, I love when you fast travel and then the characters fall from the air.
I love when games do that.
This game
It's
does
so
it all,
fuck-
this game does it especially hard now that the game loads faster.
Sonic Adventure, a character's appearing with the Chaos Emeralds in the final part of the game. Just plop on the ground.
Just big chillin'. There is an optional cutscene at one of the gas stations that I was afraid that I had missed. That is a fully, like, made cutscene. But if I recall, it is when you start rolling around with Arden, so we have a little bit of time before that. We must meet more characters.
It was so fucked up to get to this area within the first 3 hours of the game.
Yeah.
In my playthrough, and thinking, wow, it's gonna be so cool to get to so many more towns like this.
Okay, y'all saw that, right?
What?
And you just kind of like shifted a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're doing... I like how I'm just so broken as a person.
All things considered.
So, someone edited Arden to have Cheese's, features. being more red.
No,
Face,
Horns.
yeah, fucking aura things.
Is it good to
Charted.
see you?
Prince Noctis. You were
Ugh, child.
Yeah, this is two important characters in the story, Talcott and Jared.
To learn his manners.
Jared,
Jared.
one of the most important characters in the entire
Your Highness
game.
is very kind. But
Are
we
you
can't
serious?
impose.
I need you to understand. For a while,
Your Highness.
you would go on Google and type Final Fantasy 15. Who is, and it would all complete to who the fuck is Jared? Because no one knew who he was, but he's really important.
It is the hardest edit I've ever made. I want to kill Arden's character designer.
So, Iris,
That's great.
what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not pretty. The Citadel took a
Here's
I
more
don't even-
footage from the movie.
but a lot of outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You
I
know,
love when they
if
show the
anything
movie.
else, you can ask me.
Yeah,
I like how
Oh my-
I like how I got to explain aspects of the film in the last turn. People went, "What the fuck do you mean?" I'm like, "That happens, dude.
what?
So, about Lady Lunafreya.
They got like diamond
I keep
weapon
hearing
and
she
shit."
was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Yeah, they do a montage right after the chapter 1 starts to get going. They're like, "We need to show you a super cut of Noctis's dad being killed by a character that we will not explain who they are or what happened to them. Watch the movie."
He will not be important in the game.
Under no circumstance. That would be unacceptable.
I genuinely cannot fucking believe that the guy who kills Noctis's dad does not appear in the game in any significant way.
Wait,
No,
what?
he appears in the background and they go, "Gyarados, take care of my dad." And then it's supposed to be, haha, he's the one that kills him. The leader of the military. Yeah, dude. I love this picture. Fucking Jared's glistening up there.
Can I get that one of Gladio in the car? Not that one, the one on the left.
Yeah.
He's them like, damn, man. These Final Fantasy 3 tracks be going.
Good. So, at this point, we now have 30 photos that I have saved up. It's gonna be really hard to choose our favorite once we hit that. The next morning.
Morning, sleepyhead.
I don't know why they needed that text. I would have assumed, based on resting, that it would be the next morning.
They're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the
Sonic
sights.
Boom Rise of Lyric yesterday.
We should too.
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk, and please take care.
Sounds great, Jared.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way. It's even more beautiful out here.
You know, I remember when they were talking about how they weren't going to put any female party members into the game. They said they didn't want to do that because then the characters would act different.
We don't want to rewrite the script more than we already have.
They're like, you know, when you're with the guys, you talk differently than if a girl was there. So we wanted to maintain that dynamic, and that's why there's not many guest times here.
This is the part
And then
that I
they said
like.
there will be times where it changes, and you'll be able to clearly notice.
Isn't it great?
You'll
It
be
is-
joining Luna Freya's party.
Yeah, you will be joining her party. She fights a lot.
Alright. Well, I have to get going. I have another matter to attend to.
All right, well, good luck with whatever your matter is.
You know me so well.
Dylan isn't
Well,
here to
fine.
out you of whatever the matter is, so you're free to leave in a non-awkward way.
Awesome.
Wow.
Gaining experience to pretend to care what a woman's talking about. This is just like real life.
Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
This is the most right you've fucking ever been in your life. Fucking Tabata is a fucking misogynist. I'm fucking headcanoning that to my grave.
Look, look at stream call chat, please.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Playing Spider-Man unupdated because no internet and found some Jolums. Chat, I'm gonna put it on stream. Jolums. Jeans golems. They can't do this debate. Yes, Probopopolis? What's up?
That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lestalum's prosperity.
You think Iris has a Moogle move because of the surveys? Yes, this is entirely why.
As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do.
It's why it's not real.
They made a Twitter poll asking if people would like Moogles into the game after a week at 1, and then Tabata went, well, it's not gonna talk, and it's not gonna be really important because development time is hard and we can't do that. And I'm like, why'd you run this poll? All it did was make you look like an insane person.
My head is in my hands. How far from launch was this again?
I believe about 12 months from their intended release. And then it's like, we'll give it to Iris for combat for the one time that she is a guest party member in the game.
I feel like if you're 12 months out, you shouldn't be adding entirely new things.
When you're 8 months out, I feel like you should probably be content complete, and then you're just kind of like fixing it up, making sure everything's like shiny and shit. They're like, dude, we weren't content complete when we landed, dude. Don't you worry.
We weren't content complete by our intended release date.
We had mechanics that were content complete 12 months out, then we ripped them out. By the way, the cross-chain system that I pointed out that they said was complete and then they ripped out, they actually brought it back in.
What?
But, yes, they brought it back in of the timing minigame where you attack with your friends. In this, they give you a limited time portion of doing it where you have to target the enemy and warp strike them. And it's no longer rhythm-based. Technically, you can't mash it. But it's a little meter and you just press it when you see it, which is really easy. And you also don't unlock specials from it because they made that a separate system on a cooldown meter. That sign texture didn't load for a bit.
Oh no.
There are some layers to that.
In 1 week, Netflix will be doing an event that will reveal the Avatar live action series.
Yes, the Avatar live action series that went so badly from the creator's perspective, they left.
Yep.
They left and said, Nickelodeon, can we just like can we just make our own universe of cartoon stuff? And they're like, sure.
Yeah, and One Piece.
Dude, I can't wait. I am watching that day one. It's not even my job to do that shit anymore, but I'm like, dude, I gotta. I respect the amount of set recreation here, and I need to see how your CG looks.
It's either going to be impressive or nightmarish.
Dude, I can't wait. I gotta check that shit out. The people making that one seem passionate, unlike the Cowboy Bebop ones where they're like, my mom's a CEO at Netflix, so I'm allowed to write this. Dude, they have so many live-action characters they get to introduce. Zoro, Luffy, Down D Stairs. Took D Arm.
Let's see if the others are back.
I love it when Jordan smacks his lips like JC Denton. What does that mean?
What?
Little Gamba said that a little bit earlier there. Okay, I see it. Let's see. Henry and Jay, I just want to remind you that as a Type 0 fan, that one of the features of PSP Type 0 is upskirts while the female characters are rolling, and there's a side quest where you look through a peephole. So Type 0 HD has an entry on the censorship wiki since they took it out of the HD version. Tabata will let anything rock. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember when it was coming out, it's like, you get to look and peep on the boobies of your second teacher in that game.
You got it.
Which is the stacked lady.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this
Hold on, I went to my kitchen to like reheat my oven and shit.
Did you get all that?
Well be one of the lost
Teacher?
Check it out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
Yeah, you have two teachers in that. One of them is like a cool ninja, like samurai dude. And then there's the one with the big fat knockers.
Tabata is the horniest man at
Oh, dude, that's why when the shit about Cindy came out, I'm like, dude, he made Type 0. We've been here. We've been out here for like a bit.
Their games generally aren't horny.
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, it uses the 13 mythos to write a world where wars make countries wage war on each other, erasing memories of your fallen comrade. So you have the will to keep fighting as a servant for the crystal. Yeah, the crystals are just like they shoot the Lassie power into you and stuff.
Jedi is dead. Disguised farmers are celebrating the demise of the infamous Behemoth who terrorized the region. The Predator's insatiable appetite...
So it's a worse Xenoblade 3? I mean, if you take the concept of war, yeah. It's similar that people are trying to say that, you know, that we're like trying to make discourse of Type 0 versus Trails of Cold Steel because they both have military academies. I have such high hopes for Type 0. I hope it's great. It has one of the things you like the most, which is a shit ton of party members, but you only use a few and the rest of them don't gain anything when they're not in battles. You might need to tap in.
Folk here are real friendly. Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
Yeah, Type 0 has like 14 party members. You've got like the main class, and then you got the two new ones that were in, which were Rem, who's Oomphy, and Machina Kururugi, who's just a dude with drill swords, and that's pretty alright. They were trying their best to fit every name based on them being numbers. So you got number 1, Ace, then number 2, Deuce, then Trey, then Cater, Cinque, Sice, 7, 8, 9, Jack, Queen, King. Type 0 is very important culturally because every single haircut was then put into FF14. I'd say Type 0 is one of Ishimoto's better soundtracks in general. It goes pretty good. Good mix of what he likes, which is rock and orchestral stuff. Does Type 0 at least feel finished? Yes, it's Tabata's Nier, though. So please be excited. Though it's kind of like if like you did the first playthrough of Nier and they just cut out chapters of it, and you only saw them when you played it the second time. On that second playthrough, you go up to the main location, they're like, do you invade it like you did, or do you do it slightly differently? And and then the mission's a bit different. It's going based on its plot that has to deal with loops. It's a bit clunky, but it was exciting that he had his own version of Versus 13, that the HD version of Type 0 shows you at the end. And then even, like, a couple years after 15, he's like, yeah, I have no plans to follow this up at all. And I went, I hate you. You don't have a vision ever, do you? Could have made that instead of this. The idea was he would finish this and then do that thing, which was going to be Final Fantasy type next. And then after this game, he's like, no plans, because he probably in his mind wanted to make Project Witch, which then turned into Forspoken, and then he left at some point during development of that. I think this game killed him. Yes, I'd like to relate Tabata's decomposition as a person while developing this to those pictures of Obama pre and post presidency, where you just see him age really, really quickly. Tabata described his schedule in that the only time where he did something where he had free time was in the car on the way to work for 4 years. He was like, I really like my car radio. Is Nomura in the credits of 15? He's just on the title screen.
Wanna come shopping with me, big guy?
Which is just a thing they always do whenever he's designed something. The copyright info of, I designed the characters. I do this shit all the time when I come around here where I don't remember where the stairs are. Ah, they're right there. They're a little bit ahead. Oh, nice. We got another thing for fishing. Well, we reached the Klein region now, which is always weird about this open world, where there's two distinct chunks of it. And as soon as you read Disguise, the main quest will take you to the third region immediately.
Sort of
Bit weird.
shock to the system.
You can only tell they're different by some somewhat different locale, but mainly through the battle music being different. Oh god, it's the big snake. I forgot what level you're even at this point.
Kidding me?
54? Oh yeah, let's get the fuck away from this dude. Has Nomura ever talked about 15? A little bit in the initial announcement, and then when they added the Versus stuff to City NT, where it's like the other Noctis costume. When he went, oh, are we no longer banned from talking about Versus 13?
Sure want to talk.
What's the idea? Apologies.
Oh yeah, we have no healing. This is gonna be pain. Oh no, we got some stuff at the top. We're good.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Yeah, this is the best normal battle theme they had. Which makes sense, it's one of the ones that got made later in development. The Duskai one was pretty old by this point. Yes, please ignore all of the interviews where Nomura says I treat Noctis like my own fucking son. Don't worry about that. He was just more concerned with Kingdom Hearts 3, that's why he left. The people blame Nomura on this game as well. They're like, yeah, and Tabata was the only one who could get this shit done. Recently, people are more aware of what happened, but it still happens a lot. Yeah. People have become more aware of it because the more directed FF7 remake, and it came out perfectly fine.
Feeling all right?
Thank you.
Worse near-death experiences. Gladio! Nice work, Gladio.
Yeah, we talk about Versus a lot here in regards to 15, and I completely left out the fact that Versus was actually going to be several games. Like 2 or 3, something like that. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's it!
With a new recipe. I can taste test for you. That's it. What's up?
You just said it, dude. Yeah!
I can taste test for you.
I'm trapped in a loop. I should be like that with other people, where if I like meet more friends in real life, I just go right up to you and go, I can taste test for you. And then I go up to your face and I rub my fingers on it like they do in Face Off. Off. Gonna take his face off. I think you'll get arrested. I'm doing it to friends, not random people.
I think it says, come in.
Not gonna break into someone's house going, I can taste test for you.
Wouldn't you know it? An entrance.
Did I unlock playing as other characters? I did. I totally should have done it for Gladio. It makes combat against groups less of a mess.
Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay.
Yeah, because monsters like warm.
And there's our warm welcome.
Here we go.
Hit it, Gladio.
You do character switching by holding L1 and then L2, and then hitting a button. They really struggled to find a button combo for it. Gladio combat is based on rage by him blocking attacks to multiply his damage.
Not a moment too soon.
KZ, Fidel somehow missed Izuka again. Fucking love Fidel Games Cage, dude.
What could possibly go wrong? Whoa. Down we go. Say your prayers.
Someone just DMs Fidel with a picture of him missing him going, you missed it again, dude. You fucked it up. Yeah.
You get poisoned or something?
Gladio, what are you doing up there?
Nice timing, Gladio.
What? Alright, thanks, man.
Alright, we're done here.
You know, my favorite 15 detail is the most surprisingly emotional quest line. It's the one where Noctis has when he's hanging out with the heroine from the now canceled mobile game. That is true. The Terra Battle collab is the closest that Noctis does that. But then he has a bunch of conversations like, we've been on quite the journey. And I'm like, this quest is 20 minutes long. You've done nothing, actually. It's just short enough that I can't take anything they say seriously in it. I don't know where Gladio was. The camera didn't know either. Is it still in the game? Yes, it remains alongside the, I think, the FF14 collab. 14 collab needed that. They made an entirely new summon for it.
FF14 collab is fucked up. The Kote aren't supposed to be that high fidelity in game.
Genuinely, yeah. That's why I do not want any FF14 content in FF16. I do not want to see anyone look 4K. I was telling Bridget, I'm like, dude, Xenos is not allowed to, like, look better than a PS3 model. I do not need 4K Hrothgar make condom. He looked good in NT. Yeah, but I didn't play that, so I can just pretend it wasn't there. I did play that, but I did not play him. Who was everyone's favorite FF15 character? Alexis Ren from FF15: A New Empire. That's from the alternate future. I never consider those.
Hit it, Gladio. Gotcha.
The Prince of Pain. Nyx from Kingsglaive is my favorite guy. He was a real shonen. He really was. I liked being able to recount what happened in Kingsglaive, and I went, if you thought the shit that happened in episode Ignis was new, it is in fact just what Nyx does in the movie. But less money, because it didn't include the part with the fucking Knights of the Round.
What I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup. We're almost there. We gotta be, right?
The Knights of the Round stuff was actually quite cool, yeah. I thought they were gonna have more of a presence in the game, when we saw the iconic Dawn trailer, but I guess not. They're like, no, it's mostly the...
Finally, can it ever be easy? Never.
Ah, yes, the Mind Flayer part.
Biggie, look out.
I should make some sort of magic to make this better. Hold on, we have a skill tree. Where's the magic side? Need to upgrade these now. More potency when we make stuff. Gain AP for making things. There we go. Up the potency by 30. Absorb even more energy. Don't have enough for that. Alright, that's about good enough. Now we'll get a bit more value making things. Four-tooth bristles? Sure, dude. Let's do that. I'm gonna give you a bunch. Alright, so we have dual cast Fire 11 charges of it. Yeah, the double just really fucking brings it home.
Barely hanging on. Isn't it a bit early? I'm taking a break, Prompter. Back to work I go. My hands are getting a little clammy. Brilliant.
No big deal.
Oh yeah, the second Mind Flayer shows up.
Pay attention, Iggy.
I like the warp strike because if enemies move, it can't track them sometimes. Pop it. There we go.
Never knew what hit him.
Get poisoned or something.
Oh yeah, here's the third one. Good lord. All of the mobile games in FF15 are now end of serviced. Oh yeah. Of course they have like the Infinity ones or whatever. Like the new Empire-esque thing. I think they announced another one of those.
A new one released this year.
Hell yeah, dude. We are hashtag blessed. Okay, I think this guy got me. I don't have a revive on me. I found it, chat. The elusive I died in FF15. I should have done the responsible thing and bought 30 elixirs to make this impossible. I forgot they don't auto-save you at all here, too. I'm good. I definitely wanted to do this more than once. As well as specking out my, my skills again. Good lord.
Monsters like war.
And there's our warm welcome.
I'm in a rush. We're just gonna get to it.
Say your prayers. I really hope we didn't come here for nothing. Again. Really.
Will you go over the aftermath of FF15 when I'm done? No. No plans for the post-launch stuff because I was much less interested at the time. I was way more invested in the development stuff before the release because it was a way different environment. Can't say I was chomping at the bit at the time to play episode Arden when it launched 2 months after Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh.
Why does that sound fake? I liked doing a thing where I would occasionally go, hey, Bridget, which would you have rather played at the time? And I think it was like after FF15 came out, and I was like, hey, just think, 2 months later, 0.2 came out for Kingdom Hearts. Ah, yeah, this is one of the ones where you have to shimmy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the sound could entirely be based on, like, you know, based on Twitch side. It sounds fine to me. It's not out of the ordinary. I'll reset it, though, for you.
No more slip-ups.
The lead scenario writer for Type 0 wrote the story to Dirge Cerberus. It goes a bit. There's some cool shit in there. If you like the more batshit scenario stuff that Square does, you'll probably like Type 0 in that way.
So, the glaive is through here? Most likely. Let's see for ourselves.
I believe it was also one of the ones that Roberto Ferrari worked on a little bit more. Like your main mentor character, I know, was definitely designed by him. Yeah, World of Final Fantasy also real good about being pretty interesting.
So here we go.
Also, yeah, the theme song in that is Bump a Chicken.
I'm freezing.
At the time, I hated it because of someone who was recording footage for that for the internet. That shit got auto-blocked worldwide.
We gotta be.
And it's like an insert song that plays, which made it a bit worse. Where it's like, oh no, I can't, like, isolate the voices from this at all. YouTube's laxed a little bit, so I think I can get away with it now.
Hey. Knock, knock. We're there.
Let me look at other options I could have done this time. Saber Tusk Claw. See what happens if I plot 50 of these. I get 19 firers, but that isn't very good. And that's not what I'm looking for, Chad. That's not the juice. This could add Stopcast. How about Rusted Bit? Failcast. This is the stuff. Quadcast.
Can it ever be easy? Never. Where's the contact? Quick and easy. Close it out. Never fear. Broncos here. Not. Back me up.
I thought Bump a Chicken was a band. They are.
Prompto's barely hanging on. Up for more.
Speaking of cheating on your wife, shout out to Takahiro Sakurai, who's still clouding FF7. Hey, sometimes the role's too big to recast. Takahiro Sakurai, the Dr. Disrespect of Japanese seiyuu.
Die on me.
Oh, it's so much worse this time. It's a video of Izuka walking behind Fidel.
I'm like, this is your dude. I would off myself at that point if it happened twice.
If you were at an event playing Kingdom Hearts 4...
Exactly! Even if it was the co-director, I'd still fucking lose it because that dude can speak English, too.
Does this mean we can go back outside?
Series co-director Tai Yasue is a, I believe, Japanese-Canadian. I don't even know if I desperately need a photo of me next to Nomura, but I would definitely like it if I had a picture of me next to his cat. His cats look fucking weird. I completely forgot until I saw people talking about it, like Prowley on Twitter, that the box art for Kingdom Hearts 3 literally has Nomura's cat drawn on it because he loves his cat. I actually didn't use the bow very much, so I didn't know if it was, like, broken or whatever.
Knocked.
No, I got my headaches again.
What did Where was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor? You saw the disk of Kothis.
Oh shit, I think after this, Hurley from Lost spawns in the city. I might have to check
Let's
chat.
make our way back to Lestalem.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
This time has come for the iconic character, Vive.
So, you mentioning that Tai Yasue speaks English had me curious. So I looked on YouTube. E3 2012, Tai Yasue interview from the Square Enix YouTube channel talking about Dream Drop Distance.
Yep.
This is back when companies didn't know how to do press.
Uh-huh.
So the only audio was only coming from the left channel.
Dude, I'm all for it. Fucking Henry, Jesus Christ. I like how I'm trying to shimmy across this, and I think people just fell off trying to follow me. Good work, everybody.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
The Prince of Pain. Do you also wish G-Witch took a break this week? No. Your constitution's too low. You're too weak. I get to wake up, watch the new episode, and then start prepping to watch the Xbox press conference. I feel like, you know... feel like... Ghoul's fucking path and Phil Spencer's are quite similar. I'm unironically really excited for Starfield. Todd's gonna clear it. Dude, God Howard. Let's go. When will Ghoul Jitter restore the honor of the Xbox company? I don't know, but Ignis has to let me know that it is dark. But I'm like, dude, we have to go home.
Not. The roads are perilous at night. We best
Tabata's like, my vision will not rest until we make this a forced, unskippable sequence.
I'll take the wheel from here. So be it. I only ask you keep the recklessness to a minimum.
Oh, Phil says the water cooler 2.0 is ready. No, their entire thing was the seats. People said the Series X looked like a fridge, so they sell a fridge now. That's their water cooler. Are the roads actually dangerous at all at night? Yeah, monsters can just spawn on the roads. This game has the similar thing that the Trail series has, where if there are not lights anywhere, monsters attack. These just spawn out of the fucking ground. Little hell demons. You can tell it's serious because it's demons with an A in it. Ah, damn. I did not take the right turn here. Whoa, just like Minecraft. I'm gonna shoot myself. Because I'm imagining Tabata going, dude, Minecraft has things that go bump in the night. And I start going crazy. Yo, shout out to someone on Twitter going, they're at a daycare and they find 3 children named Axel, Lexius, and Roxas. And I'm like, finally, the generation I've been waiting for. Someone went, I'm gonna name a child after Lexius is maybe the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Time to go.
All right.
I'm like, dude, really? Is that what we're doing here? We out here essentially naming our children Minetta?
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead. Yep!
That's it, yeah.
Yo, what's up, bro? Ah, okay, bye. Oh, welcome back.
I'm good.
Okay. I got worried. As soon as I clicked in, I went, man, you know, been streaming. Jordan definitely did a point that I cannot identify. I'm talking about
I'm not
children.
Jordan. Someone in chat just thinks I'm Jordan. I'm not Jordan.
Yep.
I don't have the lips.
I don't have the lips. Let me add this here. Alright, U-turn. I went the wrong way again. Thank you, Shine Girl, for the lips. Rock out.
I gotta say,
yeah.
I'm very glad you decided to not do Wholesome Direct today. I woke up with a headache.
Oh yeah, dude, it was not happening for me. I was staying up. Apparently, I added Jordan to a list last night. I do not have memory of me doing that, but I was really stoned. Anything could have happened.
You want to watch the VOD though?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm busy. Working right now. I'm working right now. Tomorrow I wake up and I watch another episode of Gulja Turk, seeing what Bob's up to, and then I watch the Xbox show.
Oh, fuck. What time is the Xbox thing tomorrow?
I think it's like 2 Eastern. Is that right, chat?
Oh, okay.
It's not a morning thing. They aren't insane.
Yeah. If you
Time to go.
Now, this might seem harsh to the viewers. If you put your showcase in the morning, I think you should die.
The only person that has carte blanche to do that is Nintendo, and I get mad every time they do it.
Yeah, I think they should die.
1 Eastern. It's after lunch. Just chilling out. Based on morale and my own constitution, I'll be like, man, we finished. Who here wants to wait an hour for the PC game show?
I watched that last year. They had fucking nothing.
Dude, it was like their worst year in years because they didn't do their channel awesome story bit this time. They're like, we're gonna abandon that, and it was good for 1 joke at the start, but then it was 3 hours of nothing. I think Mika Burton tried to sell me a computer.
Apparently, there was some developer showcase that I saw Dan fucking hate.
Okay, people kept going OTK, and I'm like, what the fuck's the OTK? And they're like, it's the company
OTK
owned
is.
by Asmongold, the WoW streamer.
What?
Yes.
The guy who didn't fucking wash his room for like a month?
Yes.
Oh.
They announced that they were making their own publishing thing, and then at one point they reacted to their own stuff, and I believe Dan wanted to kill him, so...
Damn, this place is hot.
How did they react to the... Okay, whatever.
Dude, I don't know. It was 4 hours.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
They were all ego dying? Good.
The only context I had was a tweet of Aggro saying, "I'm no longer watching the OTK show. I feel better already." Recommended tweets right beneath from him. Watch the OTK show. I want to die.
Yeah, it was real good. I like James in our chat going, I spotted Fidel Games Cage. I asked how Sonic was, and his face lit up like a light bulb.
Oh, that's good.
I hate Ultima so much, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. He asks James, where are you at? James goes, you're at Summer Games Fest? I'm at this area. Ultima replies, oh cool, I'm in Ohio, have fun. What a piece of shit. Ultima replied, you're so fucking funny, dude, and posted the picture of Love Wins that mine and Carl Motes are based on. Oh no. The Dahaka. I love that tweet of insane moments in new metal history.
What's the matter?
He'll be fine.
I saw that, retweeted it, because I obviously I'm brain poisoned. I thought that was funny.
You're like, yeah, Dahaka.
To add context onto it.
Yeah, I saw you tweet to explain the concept.
400 retweets. Everyone's like, dude, this rules. We have to go back.
Of course we do. It's just random sections where you have to run away and it's just going burn down and down.
Yeah, I forgot. Like it doesn't play the full song. It just plays the instrumental. It's like, you know what? That song has really good riffs.
There's a non-zero chance I do a Prince of Persia mini marathon to celebrate the Lost Crown at the start of next year.
Hey, look, if it's just the Sans Time game, 4 for 4, they're pretty good. Like even with like fucking
yeah, I could see myself doing the PS2 trilogy, then the 2008 game, then Forgotten Sands.
Yeah, and then Forgotten Sands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like those are all genuinely like of all series to have a really good track record. Prince of Persia is like up there.
Yeah, they had like a lot of ambition on like making those initial PS2 games and stuff, and Ubisoft gave them like full brunt of support of like, yeah, we can push this game back to get you what you're really looking for.
Apparently, the movie was pretty good as well.
Oh yeah, the Jake Gyllenhaal one or whatever. That car popped in.
Holy shit!
Charming town with a little wall.
So good.
There wasn't a movie tie-in. It was the closest thing was Forgotten Sands, but that was meant to be a like in between Sands of Time and Warrior Within.
Yeah, big news, chat. Big news.
It was return.
Massive news.
Oh no, I see him.
Hurley from Lost.
Whoa! It's the Crown Prince. City's most famous hunters, right?
Yeah.
Got out while you could.
So when I first played this game, I've never seen Lost, so I had no idea who this was, and I was wondering why this random white guy had so much more attention to him.
Oh, I don't think it's based on him at all. It just looks exactly like the character Hurley from Lost.
Oh, I thought, okay.
Yeah, no, that's what makes it funnier, is that it's not that guy.
Disc of Cauthus. One from the south, one from the north.
I suppose we can manage that.
Yeah, that's great, kid. Music to my ears, let me tell you. Now, you're gonna need a camera, so what I suggest...
We've already got one.
His shirt says, live, eat, breathe, Meteor, because he is the head of Meteor Publishing. The textures of his shirt keep popping in and out at random.
Oh, did you see the news about the next Assassin's Creed game?
The filter thing?
Yeah, the filter?
Yeah.
How so? Something
like,
suspect.
I appreciate that. That's really cool.
Yeah.
But you show what the game looks like without the filter, and it's genuinely really beautiful. So it's like I don't know who this is for.
The people that want the classic filter, of course. Some people like the Capcom high quality filter for their collection. Finally, Battle Network's in HD. White woman's just eating some rice and curry or some shit. Mother and child rice bowl. Ignis has stolen the idea.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, you can just watch someone eat a thing, and then Ignis will immediately just start writing it down.
What the fuck is wrong with Ultima?
Yeah, it's awesome, ain't it?
I'm not so sure it is.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things?
Every scene with Arden is like my favorite scene. He eats
From
up the scenery.
The Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel in pain. He crawls.
So, how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear
So,
his plea.
do we know who the character designer for Arden was?
I can take you.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Nomura or Roberto Ferrari.
Watch our backs.
I think it might have been Ferrari. This kind of seems
Yeah,
like
I
some of the
could-
stuff he would do.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony.
Yeah, I can tell by the fashion.
Calls for an introduction.
Yeah, he has like a fairly specific style. I'm excited to see if he got to design anybody in Rebirth.
Dear old thing, pales
Is,
next to your regard.
Because he did Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse in Remake.
Did he design the guy with Yuffie in Intermission?
I don't know. Sonon. Iconic character voiced by the wonderful Alex Lee.
I still haven't beaten Intermission. I should do that.
It's not too long.
Do you are you gonna go do the scene you were talking about earlier now?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be coming up soon. The next thing we get to with him is gonna be over there.
I checked the wiki. Tetsuya Nomura designed Sonon.
Yeah, it makes sense. What's up, man?
What's that? All set. Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
I would like to drive your car.
What if I drive your car? You might find the rental fees to be more than you bargained for.
I got 100 experience and 1 AP for that response.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Alright, good. I'm glad we figured it out.
Is Arden Darren DePaul?
Yes.
Okay, I thought I heard it.
Yeah, he's so good in everything. He's this,
Who
he's
else is
in Doom and Doom Eternal, he's what's his name?
Samuel Hayden.
Samuel Hayden. In Overwatch he's Reinhardt.
Streaking. I don't know why that got me. Holy shit.
Take it will give you strength.
Yeah, I'm just imagining Arden giving Noctis a rat.
If you
in the animated Mortal Kombat movie Scorpion's Revenge, he's the voice of Quan Chi.
Most importantly, he's the main villain of Halo Infinite.
What villain?
The dude who appears in the trailers and it's like look at him shit his pants.
Yeah, the guy where they had the
What happened to your arm? What this looks? There's no bones in your arm.
Whenever I think about Halo Infinite and that guy, I just think about how the first like major gameplay demo they did ended with a 2-minute shot of him going.
They're like, this is one of our first times we've mocapped a character and did facial capture for them. This is it. Also, yeah, he is Quan Chi and some stuff. That's pretty good.
Are we gonna watch those animated movies?
Oh yeah, we might have to. I have to at least maybe check those out.
I've heard those are good. I've heard those are like good if you like Mortal Kombat. It's not like amazing if you don't like it and want to watch a movie. But it's like I've heard for fans they're pretty alright. They're very blocky though.
Yeah. I'm not a
square.
huge fan of the look necessarily. Like it's fine, but it's not what I'm looking for necessarily.
It looks like it really wants to be like the Batman animated series art style, where everyone's like kind of squarish.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I saw your idea earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a
Yeah,
hyper beam during our Mortal Kombat marathon and go, guess what, motherfuckers? We're watching 40 minutes of Mortal Kombat 4 endings.
Dude, I'm so excited.
Yeah, those are the funniest things I think the series has ever produced. Specifically the ones where you can hear the dude on mic say the clip is done and goes, alright.
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way.
I think this part is really funny because they try to build it up as a challenging car mission. It is not.
Drive safely now.
Wait, was that red car? Was that red car that popped in Arden's?
Yes, that's why I had to pop in.
That's so fucking funny.
Yes, it's like they need to pop that in for the next scene. I like it because his car really shows you that he is in fact a douchebag.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I think it's really funny that these guys have no idea who Arden is. But he's been the Imperial Chancellor for years.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
It's similar in the fact that no one knows that Noctis is the prince except really smart people.
He's nothing more than a creepy old.
Oh yeah, I think I might have said this the last 15 stream. If anyone in the chat hasn't played 15, and if this is tantalizing to you to say the least, 15 and all of its DLC are currently on sale for dirt cheap on PSN.
Hell yeah, dude.
Knocked.
Also,
it's on the PS Plus collections. I think they removed that.
They come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, alright?
Check Xbox's newest tweet. Oh, hold on, I have to Yui.
Hold on, I'm checking this.
Games check. Starfield check. Tomorrow check.
Along the way.
Oh,
Tune
somebody
in.
wants to camp. Somebody else.
Doesn't look anything out of the ordinary for me.
Ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
I mean, they do have games. They don't have anything exclusive, but like they got games in spades.
Yeah.
No checkout time.
I thought there would have been something scandalous on that tweet.
I'm all
There's
for
not.
extra sleep.
Not saying it's easy, but I envy the hunters. Wish I could live like that.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Kothis?
The Archeum's not going anywhere?
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp with Arden.
Hell no.
Might as well get the tent up.
Oh, I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder.
Looking at their green screen controller? What does that mean?
Yeah, I know what they're talking about.
Yeah, I don't see anything on that one.
So I'm still young.
So you're supposed to pay attention to this radio over here.
I hope she's okay, wherever she's headed.
And then the game flashes into an optional cutscene with Luna in it.
Well, I've never seen this.
This is the only cutscene in the entire game that tries to show you what she does in the game.
I shall do what I can.
Is this her party?
This is, probably one of the many things that didn't get cut. People get diseased from the evil demon shit, and she sucks all of it out of them.
Jesus allegory. Jesus allegory.
Yeah, there's aspects of the plot that attempt to explain that doing this kills her from the inside out.
Yeah, because the corruption has to go somewhere.
Yeah, the
right?
corruption goes inside her and just starts really damaging her to a large degree.
she's not removing it. She's just taking it for herself.
Yeah.
But trust that relief will come in a matter of days.
I can't stop thinking about why is Noctis's dad British, but he is normal.
I like the phrasing of normal.
I like the reply where someone's like, it's just like on that podcast where Pat asked Wooly if he was going to be a black dad or a normal one.
I left it
Ooh.
to come to you. You must be exhausted.
Wait, who asked that? Wooly?
Pat, asking Wooly.
Oh.
Let us begin at once.
They've been friends for a long time. I'm sure it's fine.
Like taken her in. Damn right. She could have bunked at my place. Or mine. I'm sure the missus would understand.
Anyway, there's that optional story scene. I think it's the only one in the game that's like an optional story cutscene.
That came out of nowhere. You can't just let yourself.
Don't worry, there's not more. Like it's a Jet Spear where there's like 5. It's like no, that was it.
I'm just the idea.
He needs to clean up his act now.
I'm just thinking about like, what if it's there because they just forgot to cut it?
Hold on. So the owner and editor of VGC News. Got to play Foam Stars. He said it's like brilliant. That's good.
I saw James talking about it in our very thing. Something about the fact of Square really wants this to not die in 8 months.
Can you even go near that thing?
I hope it doesn't, honestly.
Yeah. I like Foam. That Nintendo fans got really insecure about it being Splatoon, so I wanted to succeed a little bit.
I was about to say, yeah, like no, Nintendo didn't create the concept for Turf War.
Yeah, it's in that same genre where anytime someone describes a game as another game, I'm like, you're mentally ill. Stop talking. As a streamer, every time they go, how is game, other game, and other game? I'm like, that's not what I'm playing actually. The title's in the title over there.
So you know.
I remember when before it died, Disney Infinite did like their own game mode update where you would paint the ground. This came out the day Splatoon 1 came out.
Oh no. Not every day you get up close and personal with.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I just remember I remember a lot of aspects of Disney Infinity, like some of the combat stuff and how they kept trying to flesh it out.
The game was really good.
Yeah, and then Disney had an entire thing where they were just shutting down their entire games division over there.
That sucks.
Yeah, I remember it because the head of the Disney Interactive over there at the time, or one of them, was John Vignacchi, who appeared in various Giant Bomb streams, like the one where he, on a live show, tweeted out Dave Lang's phone number.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is possible without corrective lenses.
Genuinely, the funniest stream I've ever seen in my life. Because you see the phone start going off.
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear. Indeed, I've never been one for ambiguity.
Hey, it's me, Dave Lang.
Dave Lang going, and I don't have a phone anymore, and he just throws it behind the couch. And goes, I sure hope my wife doesn't need me for anything, Johnny.
Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening. What are you saying? That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits. Appreciate the confidence. Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
What habits of staying on the correct side of the road the entire time? Like, I don't.
Nothing can take your mind off Nox.
Don't you worry. We drive weird sometimes, I'm sure.
The only time you drive weird is if you give the car fucking monster truck wheels.
Better not be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello, it's me. Be so kind as to open up.
Wow, that worked.
Why does he sound like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit? But he did
my
that.
My big takeaway here is they're like, how does he have control over an Imperial checkpoint?
I love Arden so much. He's so much fun.
He is the silly.
I've met some weirdos. I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think?
Oh shit. Are we approaching?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Nothing creepy about that.
I've never had a good run of this section in the 5 other playthroughs I've done of this game. I will continue to not have one.
So from Cheap Ass Gamer, GameStop has added more retro titles that are available to trade in. You know, that's fine. I'm looking at this, not being hit with. Dude, Xbox 360 and PS3 are now retro. My bones just broke.
Yeah, it happens.
I don't like that.
Turns 20. It turns 20 in 2 years.
Stop that. Stop that.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was announced 10 years ago. From today.
Why?
From
Why
today.
Are you saying these?
Final Fantasy Versus 13 became 15 10 years ago from today.
Oh my god. Why? Stop that.
Grab that power. Hey, Highness. Let's grab it and go.
So unlike the other ones, the sword's just over here. It's just hanging out.
Did you see how I aged Dylan 20 years? Actually, in her words, 70.
I don't know how that happened. She's only 25 plus.
I described on Twitter how I'm playing Pikmin 3 Deluxe, and I thought about the fact that I hadn't played Pikmin 3 since I was 12.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Oh, that was yesterday. What do you mean?
This is rough.
No, Pikmin 3 released a decade ago next month.
Can you die real quick? Can you just...
No, they have a lot. They actually have a lot of youth.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it.
It happens.
I'm not even that much older. I just don't like it.
No,
your body is significantly older, though.
Yeah, that's fine. I just kind of gave up halfway through. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Here we go again.
This one's huge. Get away! Quickly!
I just scrolled up in chat from Henry. Time Crisis 4 is 17 years old. I'm gonna fucking
now they're really pointing at you.
The 360 is older now than the SNES was when the 360 came out.
Yeah.
Come on, pull yourself up.
You suck so bad. Having a crisis.
It's all smiles. Oh, here's the big guy. I find a lot of 15 versus 16 type of stuff mad corny. The one thing where I'm like, yeah, do it right, is everything related to Titan in 16.
Is that Umagon with cup noodle?
Because of how janky this fight is comparatively. Yes, that is. I believe that's, let's see.
It was a
Jordan?
Let's see, Gladio's wet dream.
Okay, well, why does he have a wet dream about Umagon?
Got cup noodle on it.
That's fair. Who's the guy with the boots?
The Titan fight looks so
that's Aerie, no, that's not Aerie, that's Vince as core.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
We now can experience the overheat status effect. This occurs in this area and one other, and then nowhere else.
I was about to ask, like, does it ever come back?
If you go to the volcano zone, that is entirely optional in the game. That's the Rock of Ravito. It's the most western part of the open world. That's where the giant dark bird from the intro of the game is.
It feels like I'm about to combust.
Oh yeah, that thing's optional, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's just Zoo.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hey.
I know it's optional, but are you gonna do the frog dungeon?
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do many of the optional dungeons that don't give you weapons.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That boss fight at the end wasn't really hard, it was just really annoying.
Just want this to be over.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm getting all the royal arms. I'm at least doing that. I feel like it should have been a part of the main story in general, so I'm absolutely doing it.
I don't know why it's not. At least once you collect them all, you get the thing that breaks the game.
Yep.
What now?
This running well's fucking me up. It's scary.
What's the big idea? Save it. Get to solid ground first. Faster. Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can.
Yeah, I'm not doing the parkour dungeon or any of that. I'm good.
Oh, thank God.
Almost there.
I will say this is very cool as a set piece because I think this is the first time you ever get to see Titan to like 2 scale.
Yes.
And in 16 looks like it's also trying to do that 2 scale of other icons. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, yes, they are. They. I hate that I look at the part where Ifrit's running across the Titan Lost one, and I go, "This is just like Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm."
That shot where it's like where he's like down the fucking arm of the Titan.
Okay. Yeah. The part where it's like he's running down it, and then they change the camera to make it into gameplay. I'm like, dude, it's just like Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm.
Sick of this endless walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried.
Casey, remember the like prediction I made about Find the Fire?
You're not the only one who's having a tough time.
I went to go check the gameplay video of Titan Lost. It's playing there.
Please get excited.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited to potentially play that game Wednesday.
Yeah.
No, you won't. I have snipers trained on you right now.
And they take pride in it.
They will only shoot when you open the box. If you have the box and it's there in your house, they won't do nothing.
I'm about to go Deckard Shaw in your home.
I have 2.
Have you ever seen No Country for Old Men, Jordan?
Come on.
No.
And remember, don't push ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio.
So yeah, we just went through the scene where Gladio is just randomly, uncharacteristically cruel toward Noctis. We'll get this one more time in the game. In both instances, it's very badly written.
And it comes out of nowhere.
It comes out of nowhere, and he's supposed to be like the toxic boomer style guy toward you.
He's very chill the rest of the game. So.
He's very chill the rest of the game. You have this moment where he's like, "Sorry about your dad, Gladio," and it's like, yeah, it's too bad he died almost entirely off screen in this game, but it was in Kingsglaive. All right, chat. I need to go check some. You can keep going while I'm looking for a thing.
Oh, let's go searching.
I have to go search yet another horrible part of this game.
Uh-oh.
I was reminded of it. Did you have something you wanted to say while I look it up?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Like, doesn't Gladio have this thing where like he feels like he's not doing his job well at protecting Noctis, or is that like later?
I think he has that a little bit later. All right, Chad, it's my distinct honor to do what I love doing, showing you the differences between the original designs of characters and the later designs of characters. So, this guy is Gladio's father in the original concepts of Versus 13.
Looks like Vince.
You know, cool Yakuza type build. I will now post what he looks like in Kingsglaive.
Oh!
This is one of the worst downgrades I've seen ever for a video game character design.
They didn't even need to do it like that. It's a CG movie. He doesn't need to have shaved hair to make it run well.
No, they just made a worse design.
Sure, you don't understand. It's running on the PS3.
They're like, we're ripping out all the aspects where the Lucian government were just Yakuza with a good sense of fashion to generic European kingdom.
Oh, I guess that explains why like the outfit you're wearing now is like a Yakuza-esque jacket, like biker jacket or something.
Yeah, it's real unfortunate what they did. Noctis' dad used to look cool.
Now he's British.
It's unfortunate.
Jesus Christ.
Magic's important. Follow the trail. There isn't really a trail here. I'm kind of just like right in front of him, personally. You know, I'm just.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, Titan. Fuck you.
Stop giving me a migraine.
illicit you want. Quit screwing with my head.
Oh my god, that edit from in chat.
Before we get into this section, this fucking post, this is bad.
I'm just imagining the Nostalgia Critic intro theme mixed with the Final Fantasy 15 battle theme.
This is so much, dude. The things that get made for my stream are so great. Right as I fucking unpaused, you hit me with the gunshot, and it scared me. Like, what the fuck was that?
Clip it!
Chat yelling feet because they wanted you to know what they jack off to in between streams.
Awesome, dude.
Best advice you've given all day. Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
Yeah, if I recall, it's a bit easier if I just keep hitting this. Outspeed them.
Track is really good. I forgot how good this game's soundtrack is.
Yeah, this is the big fight theme for this game. Love it quite a bit.
This is the soundtrack I think I've listened to the least, because I've only ever played this game like once.
Yeah, I like this track quite a bit. Apocalypsis Noctis is the track's name.
Oh, I thought that was the final boss theme name.
No, that one's like Somnus Ultima or something like that.
Ah.
Oh man, I'm crawling up. I'm being attacked by the Crash Bandicoot style of level.
Watch out, Noctis! You're gonna get sent to every movie theater.
Oh shit! My blood pressure genuinely went up when I saw that tweet. I'm like, fuck you, dude. Go to a different theater now.
Was that the same grunts, like, twice in a row?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just warp strike into the fist. That did not work.
It also didn't look very cool.
Yeah, there wasn't some camera work could have been done to illustrate it a bit better.
Any more of this crap?
Alright, the fight has actually started now.
Have you even gotten Ramu yet, or is that?
No, that's after this.
Okay.
It's the next story point to do.
That's during the episode Duske stuff, right?
Yeah, they moved everything around a little bit. Like, we've already done Behemoth at this point.
Oh, okay.
Ah! Ow. And I only got one of these.
What, elixirs?
Yep, it's okay. We'll make the most of it. I got some magic stocked up, and the crew has arrived.
If only there was a vendor I could buy elixirs for dirt cheap, and then buy 99 of them, and then never die.
Oh no, it's the cops. And
Noctis?
their sticks.
Do you hear Noctis grunting? He was grunting during that entire cutscene.
Yeah, I threw some electricity. I think they started fucking me up a little bit. Wonder if this will heal me too. It will. Cool. Makes my job a bit easier. I held block. It just didn't work.
That happens.
Yeah.
Sort of you using that spread like that.
Ragnarok is one of the boost ones they got from DLC.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, all the chords they put in them. Nailed it.
Here. Let's do it. Let's go, fellas. Ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of just hanging out.
Awesome cheese. She's apparently installed a Discord plugin that whenever you react to something of hers with the with the Easter Island head emote, makes a very loud vine boom.
That's pretty good.
If she's ever asleep, I'm gonna like all her messages. Hope it comes through.
That's pretty good. I do vividly remember last night you just tweeting, "Why are you awake?" when she immediately replied about something.
Then she trapped me into an infinite time loop again.
Deserved. All right, my bros, pick me up. Thank you. All I need is one little baby tap. They're gonna use Blizzard. Team up to damage Titan to put the plan into action. I must deal 9,500 damage. I did it. I did it too fast. They didn't count it.
Oh.
They're like, you did it too quickly. We didn't start the timer yet. Can you just go ahead and do that again? We got it. We did it. Throw the balls. Throw the blue Pokeballs at him. And then I'll hit it.
Titan.
There we go. We chopped off his arm. This fight is never going to be good, and I've kind of accepted that in my heart. It's kind of crazy how bad it is.
Not even good performance can save it.
Nah, it's because it's all like fucked up and janky and shit.
What is he doing? He's winding up for the big one.
It's okay. We've gotten through what I would consider the worst story thing in the entire game, which is this fight. Yeah, I wish it was a power fantasy moment. At least the ones you do for Leviathan is significantly better.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's the moment where you kind of like see what he saw. Because the concept is that Luna's journeying across the country, awakening every summon for you. Worse than Chapter 13? I mean in like a conceptual, this boss works type of thing. Oh, we're gonna reach the cheapest cutscene in the game after this one.
Uh-oh.
The first post-patch cutscene.
Oh.
It'll be right after this dramatic one.
The Empire. Now?
Oh. What a surprise.
What a surprise if you dodged the movie.
Introduced myself. Izunia! Arden Izunia. Imperial Chancellor Izunia. At your service.
We never knew that we never knew his last name. Crazy.
I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always
Dude,
welcome to take
last names has so much weight in any piece of media.
Or I guess the concept here is they didn't know they didn't know Izunia's first name, so like, man, that's crazy. We got the Mark of the Archean, a symbol of Titan's favor. So at this point, people had issues with certain aspects of the plot of this game, not explaining certain things, so they start injecting cutscenes. But at this point, the first one should be coming up. Ooh, we got photos.
Ew.
Why are these just all Gladio in the car?
Those last two are pretty cool.
Yeah. We're now in chapter 5.
It's fucked up because in my brain,
Yo, Dark Cloud, let's go.
What you're doing right after this is just going to fight Leviathan. That's how it works in my brain. I don't remember anything in between.
Oh, dude. Just wait. We got plenty of exciting things ahead.
Well, also, there's a bunch of stuff that was added after I played it, so I flat out do not know what's happening.
All right.
Oh, thank the gods I found you.
I wonder if you can tell if this was added post-launch.
Why, grant you safe passage, just as
The floor textures haven't loaded.
Oh my god.
There we go. They loaded. We're good.
Is it fair to be
That was...
the circumstances of his birth?
Well, no.
So the reason they added this is that the next
Did you see the text just flicker in and out?
Oh yeah, look at them now.
Go get the car. Can't leave her on the
Dude, they're in the void.
Chancellor,
Embrace the stillness of eternity. To the silent beyond.
Every cutscene is framed like a side quest setup.
It's a long way down. Perhaps the army could break your fall. Or
How is this cheaper than a Persona, like, long narrative scene where it's just like people talking back and forth?
This was just in a free patch. There are other ones later where they just cut to art. They're significantly better because they're not this. So in the normal game, after when it launched, it cut from us getting in there to several days later. And you're like, what happened with Arden?
What?
Yeah, it just immediately after that cutscene where you're in the volcano cuts to this. That establishes there are now military checkpoints everywhere. And us lacking our car because we escaped and it was parked outside Titan.
Okay. I think the idea of adding random story to in patches,
yeah,
is a little weak-willed, so to speak.
Yeah.
But the fact that it just cuts from that to this is insane.
Yes, it literally cut from, I guess we'll get on his thing, to this specific cutscene. And it's like, there's a connective tissue here that's just missing.
I can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
What the fuck?
We're just all the way back here in Disguise, like 20 fucking miles south.
What the fuck?
And they're like, okay, you're here now because this is the area that starts the Ramu quest, so you have to be in this general location. And we need to make you focus on the story, so there are military checkpoints, meaning you can't leave and you can't use your car.
Look, it's Umbra.
I am baffled.
You bro is flabbergasted.
Dog.
Is dog.
I'm Smeckledorfed. It's not even the word, and I agree with you.
Sending us a message.
So,
yeah.
Not only that, not only does it cut vanilla, not even vanilla, day one patch 15.
Yeah.
It the Titan quest ends with you, oh, maybe we'll get in the ship, and then cuts to a cheap-looking cutscene.
Yeah.
So then they...
Oh, that cheap-looking cutscene came out like 3 months after launch, by the way.
No, I meant the part here where they arrived here in Disguise.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This is like the budget. This is the money cutscenes, actually. This is the stuff.
Compared. Like, this is a money cutscene. I just more mean like the establishing shot of them arriving.
Oh, yeah, the establishing shot, yeah.
When the covenant is forged, the oracle and ring shall await their king at the walls of water.
It's still fucked up because this is a money version of what is still like side quest framing.
She's a messenger.
Yeah, a little bit. It just comes down to the fact the cutscene direction in 15 is really bad. It is
bland.
It is very close to budget portable Kingdom Hearts game. Where it's just, they're kind of just standing and talking and shit, you know?
I remember playing this the first time, and I felt very disconnected from the rest of the story. Whenever a big cutscene, like, I never felt like I was being pulled in or being drawn in. And it took me until now to realize, yeah, wow, the cutscenes are very not well directed. So I feel like I'm very far away.
Yeah, some of the CG stuff that they did is directed really great. The dog's floating. The dog is floating above Earth just now. Did you see that, chat? Look at the leg! Look at the legs! Look at the legs!
Oh my god!
And she won't have to wait.
This,
they don't do that for you?
I mean, granted, this dog, as will be established only through gameplay, has the ability of time travel. But still, come on.
Oh yeah,
I think giving the dog time travel powers might be one of the funniest things ever.
Later on in the game, you walk up to the dog, and the dog's like, the dog should be able to help. And then it goes, the dog will let you now travel back in time to the open world if you need to.
I understand why it's there, but it is so funny to be like, yeah, this dog just has time travel now.
Yeah. Yes, Tabata did only work on handheld games up to this point. That is true.
This was his first AAA game.
It was, yes.
And as of now, still only AAA game.
Hey, give him some space. This only came out 7 years ago.
You really?
Yeah, that like nomadic RPG is that's gonna be real, and you're gonna look like an idiot when it's good.
That is true. As you know, FF15 is also what Tabata would call a nomad RPG, where you're journeying in a world like a nomad.
I know you won't.
I don't know what he means.
This guy doesn't know what he means. Fucking take a look at this guy.
Don't worry, we're gonna educate Jordan so much when we finally start that podcast where we watch cartoons and watch Lloyd in space. It's gonna really hit.
That's gonna be so fucking funny when we do that.
Freya has done well to keep the ring.
Finally, a bit comes full circle.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Kayam may serve us now as it did them then. The hidden harbor. Just
hello.
Are we close?
So, in the meantime,
close.
Are we close to? He has some business to take care of.
It's still a little bit out, but we are getting closer. If my memory is correct, congratulations. If my memory is correct, we gotta, like, do this section. Then we have to do the Iris guest section, and then once we get her to a safe spot, then he wants to leave. Thank you for clipping the floating dog.
He has to take care of.
Yeah, then he has some business that he needs to take care of. Let me see, where the fuck am I even going here?
First Titan, now Rama. Chasing down deities is hard work.
Think how Lady Luna Freya must feel.
If the strain of the
Do you think you'll hit it this stream? Oh yeah, it's getting late, so probably not, no. But I did want to make some I did want to make some headway today. I gotta return some videotapes, Knocked.
I gotta return some videotapes.
I just can't afford to miss it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be next week.
Lady's helping you out anyway.
Gentiana?
Yeah. Is she like your fairy godmother or something?
I think she's more a messenger of the gods.
Whoa.
Got stuck on a rock. We're good. Do you think you'll be busy with something else tomorrow? Surely nothing has been telegraphed. Never. Never.
So
Scheduled.
You know, human?
No quite.
I love the reply. Nothing is telegraphed in FF15. God fucking damn it.
The oracle speaks to the gods for the people. The messengers speak to the people for the gods.
Could you be saving your streaming until possibly midnight tomorrow, waiting for something.
What?
The 16 demo.
Yeah, but I might not go too deep on it all though, because I'm waiting for launch.
That's true.
Oh yeah, because tomorrow's the launch celebration thing, right?
Yeah, ads already leaked with the play the demo now, so it's absolutely happening.
Wait, like midnight tomorrow or midnight tonight?
Tomorrow.
Midnight tomorrow.
Tomorrow. They're doing the event tomorrow, and then they're probably going to end it going, hey, you can play the game yourself, play some opening stuff, and carry over your save.
That game's so good, dude.
Yeah, meow.
It's got a dog.
It does, yeah.
I originally requested off the day it comes up. My manager was like, "Yeah, everyone's getting sick. Can you come in that day?" I went, "Oh, sure, whatever."
Yeah, it'd be great if you just didn't go back to that job.
Yeah, but I need the money to buy 16 though. There's also the Suikoden remasters this year. And then Bat and Kaidos. I kind of need money for stupid shit.
I'm looking forward to whenever you're spiraling because your job's killing you going, but you really need to play Suikoden too.
Dude, I need to see Luca Blight in HD so bad, bro. Don't understand.
The young prince is recovering well. Who? Gentiana, a messenger. The prince has read of our kind.
So there's a lot of plot stuff here of like young Noctis with young Luna.
I only know what Luna told me.
It mainly happens because Noctis injures himself, not in the game, but in a thing that I believe is only shown in the anime.
Luna. It is heartening to see the future king and the Oracle enjoy such familiarity. The fate of our world may depend on it.
It's also shown in the intro of Kingsglaive where they attack Luna's hometown and then or home region, and then Regis has to get Noctis out.
Of the storm sender awaits.
And then they show Luna's mother being killed by a flamethrower.
To the eye of the storm.
Oh.
Foreign horde.
Fucking, what is she playing? World at War?
Those robots just had like flamethrowers and shit.
Seek to seal the path of what must.
And then Luna's brother's like, no, you should take us with you and not just bring Noct. And then Regis looks back and doesn't do anything and keeps going. And then Ravis is mad the whole movie.
Divine voices in your head again?
It won't amount to the same headache it did with the Archean.
He's like, I'm very mad at you, Regis, for what you did. I'm gonna put on your ring and get power. And then the ring made his arm fall off.
You alright? What did she say?
It's the best of us.
Yep.
At least it wasn't a cock ring, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I say fall off, but it was more of the, you know, the energy makes his arm catch on fire until it just entirely decomposes and falls off. I think he probably had it chopped off or something.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Given the iconic scene in Kingsglaive in which Luna tricks a bad guy into putting the ring on and it kills him.
Would have been cooler if it made a small baby arm.
Damn it, as soon as I saw that in chat, I'm like, I also think that's funny.
It happens to Judge Oli and it's great.
Come on, pick up.
No luck?
Probably got her phone on silent.
Everything about Ravis makes him sound like the biggest fail man. He just gets to be the role of like the brother of the main heroine. But he doesn't like Noctis or any of them.
Not in the game very often either, if I recall.
Yeah, no, at the end of this section we're gonna see him finally. The only other time he pops up since then was the intro part. I think Ravis has very cool facial hair. I think it's quite good. Please look forward to episode Ignis.
One more item to cross off the bucket list.
Shout out to the Steam play order for FF15 that included episode Ignis where it appears in the plot, and they said, once you get to the end section, close your eyes. It spoils things. Mainly because Hajime Tabata's a fucking idiot and is like, I'm gonna make a DLC that takes place here. It's like, oh, cool. Someone can naturally play it here. And then they're like, I'm gonna make Ignis have a vision of the rest of the game's plot and flash all the scenes of it right now. I'm like, dude, you could have just fit it in normally. Would not have been a problem. That insane guide you found, I respect it. It's about passion.
It was clearly made by someone who likes the game a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe a little too much, but
The covenant is forged, but the revelation awaits.
No, Jordan, I feel like I could see you doing that, but with Persona 5 spin-offs.
Yeah.
Not. You okay?
see the problem there is that the answer is they all take place in October.
And it's as simple as here's all this events, Q2, dancing, I guess, fucking
tactic.
What's that?
The alleged P5T.
I don't know what that is.
Well, that's just because you're stupid.
That's true. I'm not gonna say no on that.
Thumbs up.
Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone.
You mean Tactica? No, that's racist, Sean TK.
No other can be allowed to find it.
Okay, so do we know if that's like the actual name?
Get this over with.
Probably.
Because I saw that it was because the trailer was in Spanish, but it's like everything else, like all the text on that trailer was in English, and the logo was in English for the other one as well. So it's like I don't know how that would be in Spanish.
It probably could still be the Spanish title.
Probably.
I mean, if you base it next to the Persona 3 one that's directly next to it. I think they should call it in Spanish Persona 3 L Reload. Tactica cooler. I'm sorry, but whenever people do that, when it comes to things like Spanish, they're like, it reminds me of white women going, "Oh, it's so wonderful. It's so different."
No messages.
Next thing you know, you're talking about how and then the next thing you know, you're gonna say that a city in Mexico undulates.
What the what?
Nibelli be like, "Oh my god, I finally like Mexico now that it's in a game."
Dude.
Yeah.
If you gave money to his Patreon, he was gonna really love Mexico.
Dude, of course.
Showtime. Let's hope it's not a tragedy. Sure ain't a comedy.
He said that? Yes, he did.
Yeah. All right. So the
it's
context
that,
is
there's. Go ahead.
It was during a summer gaming a couple years ago. They showed off like Forza Horizon.
Yeah.
And then he posted a screenshot of the trailer and it says, "Man, I think Mexico is really cool now." And it's like, what? It's like, I understand what you mean. I like you think that trailer was really cool, but the way you phrased it made it seem like you thought Mexico sucked until that point.
Yeah, finally Mexico was able to be fixed by Xbox. This is the only way to travel across the water. Chocobo. Nibellion isn't the brightest person, because one, it seemed like either they're bad at advertising their Patreon or they just didn't want to do it anyway. And honestly, you know, when you make tweets as bad as when you make tweets as bad as the Xenoblade 2 one, I don't think you really deserve to be paid.
Yeah, he did not advertise that at all, and like I thought the guy was cool. I liked what he did. He did that like the Wario 64 thing of here's everything you missed in case you don't feel like watching a whole presentation.
Yeah, I can't even say if he's only had one cool moment in his life, which was that one moment on Twitter where he made fun of Jason Schreier, and then Jason Schreier tried to clap back at how all he does is tweet. And then Nibellion went, "I do this during my break at my real job." And then he said, how's your job security looking, Jason Schreier? Because fucking the Kotaku layoffs were happening. It was the funniest clapback I've ever seen.
Oh.
He's like, imagine you being in games media with no fucking job security.
At the end of the day, he was just posting links and images. It's like
yeah, nothing really showed his personality. The only thing that really gave it away was shit like that Xenoblade 2 one, and I'm like, yeah, no one should ever engage with this guy.
Of course, we've simply gone off road.
Fuck that.
Nut could definitely use a hand from his ancestors.
The dead can wait, but gods aren't always forgiving. Let us not keep the Fulgurian waiting.
He had a mob profile pic. It used to be Saitama, but then Season 2 of One Punch Man was so bad he switched to fucking Mob Psycho. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
I forgot Season 2 of that show even happened.
Yeah.
I remember everyone gassing up Season 1. I watched Season 1, and I don't even watch anime that much. But it's like, damn, Season 2, I heard about that. I heard it was coming out. Nah, we're gonna worry.
Yeah, the committees that were in charge of the IP were like, we need to get this out now, and they're like, the people that made the last one do not have the time to do it in this time frame. They're like, we'll pass it off to someone else then.
And it still took, what, like 4 years after the first season?
Yep. Yeah, that shit could be a nightmare of trying to get stuff assigned. Vinland Saga went through a similar thing. Its first season was 2019. Season 2 is finishing up now.
Well, that's Mappa, isn't it?
Yeah, that was Wit, and then it went to Mappa. But the same critical people from Wit are over there now.
Yeah, well, you know, doesn't help how Mappa is taking every fucking project under the sun.
Yeah, I'm like, whatever. They did a good job on this one, so whatever.
Oh yeah, no, they do like amazing work, but damn, bro.
Yeah.
Like, does anyone get breaks there?
No.
Oh.
Look over there. I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
And we're supposed to go inside. Here we are.
Is this the Goblin Cave?
No telling what waits inside.
That's all the caves.
Always.
Dude, is this alright? Is this the Goblin Goon Cave?
Drifting into the deep end.
I can't quite make out.
Same answer I just gave you, basically. Goblin.
Okay, is this the Goblin? Is this the Goblin Gooner Gamer Cave?
Same answer again.
Is this the one from the demo?
I should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
The Vinland author's base. He made a character's canon birthday a fan's birthday when they asked him.
Yeah, I know, it's cool.
I like it because apparently he was going to do some interviews and stuff for Season 2, and he got confused because everyone on social media kept replying about it with the goat emoji, and he didn't get it.
Aww.
He did not understand that everyone's calling him the goat.
On second thought, maybe not.
Shh, keep quiet.
Ah, damn it. The battle range was made so that you couldn't run from this because there's an interactable that you cannot interact with outside of battle. Truly evil behavior.
Go, Prince Boy, go.
What's the idea? I'm one of the good guys. Remember?
Didn't mean to do that.
I'm sorry, I have to swing in these tight hallways.
I guess we could crawl through. Don't lose your head.
That's it. What's up, baby? I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
Get away from me, Gladio.
Let me give the orders this time.
Oh, fuck the bombs. Oh yeah, I still haven't bought items. I'll do that after we get out of this dungeon, I guess.
Yeah, I think you should go and buy some mood potions.
Never heard of them. Was that in Lightning Returns? I didn't really play through that.
I don't know, maybe.
I forgot Magic has friendly fire in this game. Don't worry, they give you a piece of equipment to avoid the friendly fire aspect of it. Instead of just not doing it because it doesn't really add anything to the game. Someone will be like, it adds some risk reward to it. That's why it's friendly fire. I'm like, dude, there's no risk in the game at all.
Yeah, let's like.
I'm gonna keep using magic. It's fantastic.
I really feel like magic in this game is like very underbaked.
Didn't you say that you didn't use magic at all when you played it? Or am I thinking of someone else?
I'm talking about like specifically in that. Like I used a little bit of magic when this doesn't feel very good to me, and I just never used it.
that's like when Jason used to tweet that FF15 was bad, and then I learned that they only played one chapter of it. Where I'm like, but there's a lot of different uses, other stuff with. Really, I guess?
Hey, can't hear you.
Huh.
Yeah, I always appreciated the magic crafting. I thought that's where you can put items in there to get effects.
Yeah. Goblins.
Doesn't the main thing that Ultimate Weapon does, like it gives you magic with the sword?
I don't remember. I just remember it's in fact the engine blade but tinted gold.
Yeah, it looks worse, but it's still the engine blade, so it's cool.
It'd be cool if the engine blade like had any like other like purposes to it, like maybe it revved or something.
Yeah, like
or had any effects at all. Perhaps if the creator of it was still around on the game's development.
Okay, so like in 15, like not versus 13, in 15, does the engine blade have any significance to the character?
I don't remember. I just remember it was in.
Because like I thought it would have been really cool if, hey, the reason why it's like an engine blade and the only sword like this is because this is something that Noctis put together.
Yeah, that game didn't come out, so we didn't have a chance to learn anything.
Oh yeah, the engine blade was in Automata.
Yeah, there's more stuff about Noctis' relationship with his dad in that than there is, in fact, in here. Though to be fair, it's collab stuff, so it's like Yoko Taro stuff, so I wouldn't really count it anyway.
Yeah. I think Automata also had a wooden stick from Dragon Quest in it.
Yeah. He's like, here's the weapon, and then Yoko Taro gets an AI to generate a sad story over 2 paragraphs with it. And then people were like, he should make the next mainline Final Fantasy. I'm allowed to say this because I played his Voice of Cards game, so I can say that he makes the same game over and over again.
I would be lying if I didn't say I eat them up, but it's like, damn. You have one trick and nothing else.
What happened? Hey, you alright? Over here.
You know what's funny about Nier Reincarnation? It has, like, canon additional details to 14 because Nier is canon in 14 and vice versa.
Okay?
Hell yeah.
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake? That thing dragged me all the way over here!
Bro's creaming. Ramza, please stop yelling Marvel dialogue. Person who doesn't watch Marvel will be like...
Over here.
What was the Marvel dialogue? Was it just Trump?
Why did it have to be a snake?
Not good.
Marvel became too popular, so people are like, you can't tell a joke in media anymore. You can't have a quip anywhere anymore.
I forgot about nostalgic audio. Also, yeah, that's just a thing that they say in the first Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
A movie from the 80s.
It was really impressive where a few years ago, people who hated modern, like, films and Marvel stuff became more annoying than the people that liked them. It was kind of crazy how they were contrarians for just long enough that it just became intolerable.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock? Watch out!
Well, it took me begging them for about 8 minutes, and they said, "We will now help you."
Die on me.
Don't have much in the way of heals here. I'll use a mega.
I'm starving to death. And yet we're all very much alive. My sense.
Also, you know, I watch Morbius. You can't say that. Yeah, and you watch, like, fucking one movie every 10 years, and you're like, Morbius isn't really that bad. I'm like, yeah, when you're fucking in a desert.
Yeah.
When you're in a desert and you find water for the first time.
That water could have alligator shit in it, and you'd still be thankful.
It's that bad. It's bad with context of films. I'm not even like dramatically this is the worst shit ever. It's just like a bad fucking.
It's just
take.
It's a very incompetently made film on every front.
Not on every single front, but it's rough. It's not great. People would have talked about that film less if that half sex scene didn't happen.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
Cool it.
It's mostly boring. They have to keep reminding you by having random people go, "Don't worry, Morbius, when he killed people, they were mercenaries. So it's fine that he killed them." Because they can't allow you to think that he is a morally gray character. To prove whether or not Morbius is a good film, I'm gonna need you to rank it to another film, Prowley. I'm gonna need you to go watch Kingsglaive, and I need you to definitively tell me which one is the better film.
Actually, I think you should watch the Tim and Eric movie.
No. You can't do this to me. You could do that, or you could do that, or you could watch the Gundam 00 movie, since it's the end of that show. One time I got high and considered cutting that movie into 3 episode chunks and injecting an opening on it and saying, "Can you watch it this way? Now you can pretend it's not a film," and instead I cut it out for show episodes for you.
Wait, has he not seen the ending of a show because it's movies?
Yeah.
Or because it's a movie?
It is one movie that's after the show. The show does have an ending, but this is the ending of the show. I got frogged.
There's no room to swing a sword in here. Perhaps you should have taken up fencing.
There we go. Maiden's kiss. Forgot about that. Hey, can one of you touch me to heal me? No, none of them thought to. Hold on. Glad I brought this. Oh, nice, you hit.
What the hell are you talking about?
Alright, sorry, chat, we died. I remember why I packed a bunch of elixirs in this game to not die. I remember that this has the worst party AI in any RPG I've ever played. You'll get downed, and the concept is that someone runs up to you and heals you. They just don't. They just don't at all. Oh god, it brought me back to the fucking beginning of it too. Jesus Christ. Oh, I agree. Yeah.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one. Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
It'd be too much of a pain for me to go back and buy items. It would take significantly longer, but because we don't have access to the car. Just came to the realization. Ah, yes. They didn't drop me next to the dungeon. They dropped me on the way to telling me I should go to the next dungeon. So they actually threw me back 25 minutes.
Oh, boy.
I have to do the travel time to the dungeon, then go all the way to the end of the dungeon, and then go do it. FF15 is a finished game. That has nothing to do with the game being finished. You're getting target confusion, chat.
Easy now.
Hey, Jordan.
What's up?
I got a video for you to watch.
Okay.
Great.
Oh, yeah, I retweeted this.
I hate my life.
Have you seen the video?
No, I'm streaming.
You should.
I hate your ass, and I hate my dog. You're just in a fucking silly, goofy mood.
I just saw the first reply to that. The reason for the video quality being bad is because I recorded off a composite capture card from the PS3.
Oh God! Now I know what they're laughing about. A fucking Family Guy PS3 theme.
Yeah!
Dude, the fucking PS3 is so bad, dude.
It's okay. PS3 at least had the cross-media bar.
So the PSP.
Yeah, both are cool for that. UI design went down a cliff immediately after.
Okay, but can you watch Secret Agent Cody Banks in your PS3? You probably can. Forget
that. You're really bad at this.
I was trying to think of really shitty UMD movies. I still think about that one story that Dan told of someone trying to fucking shoot the UMD out of a PSP.
Oh yeah, yeah. The concept of the PSP is actually dangerous because if you squeeze it too hard, the UMD will shoot out of it. And then the video, the video example the dude did is like, check it out. It just.
I remember shitting myself because I heard that story around the time Doom Eternal came out. So the moment I picked the ballista, I'm like,
yup.
Can I get a mod where this is the PSP?
Yeah, we're thinking the same thing.
Until I found out there's a Half-Life 2 mod that puts the PSP in as a weapon and you shoot at UMDs and Combine soldiers.
I half listened to the last part and thought you said against Columbine soldiers.
No, I said Combine. No.
Can't believe you'd say this.
Dude, there's a guy in chat named Kyle.
Cool, dude.
I don't know why that got me. It just the guy's name's Kyle.
The things that make you laugh are very confusing. Mod Kyle right now. No!
Amazing. The power of the gods in the palm of your hands. Never dreamt I'd see lore come to life.
Shut to Star Venus, man, Kyle.
Dude, I fucking love Star Venus. Oh my god.
No, you don't. You called them Star Penis fucking a couple of years ago.
I know, but they were really funny about it, so I don't care.
What did I do? Nothing. Don't you worry.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. I'm just being an asshole. I'm on a lot of painkillers right now. Don't worry about that.
No. I got a DM from Mittens.
Oh no.
Here.
Oh, that's funny. Did she get drawn as Gollum?
Yeah. Mittens won the argument.
That one was pretty close, which means we must be as well.
Hey, we're back here. Yeah.
I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
We're still working on making our way fully back to where we were at.
No telling what waits inside. Stay sharp. Always.
We're drifting into the deep end.
I can't quite make out how deep it runs.
Whoa. I've got a bad
I bet Ignis's meals taste really peng. What the fuck is peng?
Avoid all corners. Got it.
Dude, your chat rules.
I'm glad someone asked that. I'm like, what the fuck is peng? You're determined to get to that Gladio scene? No, I'm determined to get to the part where I don't have access to my fucking car. I'm trying to free myself from Cargate right now.
Pretty easy for me, though.
Oh no, probably dealing with summer weather again. I remember when their Twitter got locked because they went at the Twitter account for the Sun and told them to kill themselves.
Shh, keep quiet.
I feel so terrible. I know, it's rough out here.
Never knew what hit him.
Watch yourself, knocked.
I know. Never fear. Prompto's here. Can't stop now. What can I say?
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go. I guess we could crawl through. Don't lose your head.
It's like 26 Celsius here, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. There you go. Took a bit, but you used the real measurement afterward. Hell yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever. Not help. There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Just don't hit me. Really? Again?
Nope.
Never ends.
I'm gonna make us a magic jet. Oh, we have 2 rare coins. Ooh. Ah!
Goblin jump scare.
These are imps, actually.
I don't give a shit.
That's a little rude. I thought we're supposed to respect people's identities now. They're an imp. Now they're dead, so that actually doesn't really matter anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really? During Pride Month? You know, it's the emote that really did that one to me.
Dude, I was watching It's Always Sunny last night in another server with like 5 different people, and we got to the episode where Danny DeVito just calls someone the F slur.
No!
And then during an argument why people shouldn't be called the F slur, Charlie Day just says the N-word with the hard R. I was like, what the fuck?
Whoa!
Luigi!
No, Luigi!
and then the end of the episode is Mac being like, "Yeah, guys, I'm gay," and it just walks out with a scratch-off ticket.
Man, it's just like Kevin Spacey.
That episode has the funniest name ever. It's called Hero or Hate Crime.
Oh no!
Because isn't it the way he says it is Mac is about to get hit with the piano?
The Charlie drop kicks him with dog shit on his shoe.
Just stay alive till I get there. All right. Back with us?
Better than ever.
Good job, Ignis. It only took you 25 seconds to remember that you're supposed to get me up. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to blow one of these now.
It's Always Sunny is on FX. I think it's on Hulu.
Yeah, it's on Hulu.
And if you have the Hulu extension to Disney Plus, it's technically on Disney Plus.
Or like Hulla.
Yep, right. Got it.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
I want you to know the name of the first episode of It's Always Sunny is called "The Gang Gets Racist." So don't worry about that.
Yeah. What's up, Jordan?
Alto.
What?
Did you see that Camden got suspended?
Yeah.
For his fucking...
Was it the Dimitri Monroe one?
Yes, it was the Dimitri Monroe tweet!
No!
Happy Pride, everybody!
They got...
Did you see that tweet, KZ?
No, but to hear that they've been punished for doing a moral good is just too much to stomach. You have a screenshot of it?
It was a video that I can't say out loud on stream.
Yeah, figures.
Why did it have to be a snake? That thing dragged me all the way over here.
They just keep coming. Then we keep sending them back.
Very good tweet from Colin. Forgot to mention with stripping the Xbox showcase. I don't have any pictures of Phil, but here's this lizard I met at the zoo today.
Everything okay? Come on, stay with me.
And then someone replies, goes, "Cool dog." Colin replies, "They had dogs too," and it's a picture of a meerkat.
Bro, let's go.
Hold on. Yo, that's my dog.
I'm on the way.
Not good, not good.
How much longer were you thinking of going, KZ?
Not too much longer.
That's it. I quit.
Especially after being forced to do this section twice. Ugh. Why? What's up?
I was just wondering.
Oh, okay.
Stay down.
That moment last night where I was still high out of my mind, but Jordan still fucked up and posted a picture of Phil and called him Jeff. I went, am I too high for this? And I just went, this is Phil. And you went, oh, fuck me.
I wasn't even...
You added him to a list as well, and you just don't remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he feels justified in it now.
Yeah. But yeah, I was so confused by Jordan just saying the wrong shit in Discord that I started sobering up.
Oh. Dude, I have to buy more weed. I've been out for like a month.
That's tragic. I gathered it like nuts for the winter, so I'm still looking pretty good.
Dude, I have to raw dog this shit for like a week.
I've still got like a month and a half supply.
All right, well, I'm gonna hurry up and rob your house faster now.
Go ahead.
Well, if you get there faster, the thing won't be there.
You have to. They have to ask you. You're like, can I room with you until it's here so I can rob you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to. I could just sleep behind the couch, honestly. Like he won't know I'm there.
Aren't you 6'4"?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's called the essence of surprise.
Are you gonna do a heat move on me?
Yes. Do you know that heat move where you throw someone off the bridge and there's a boat passing by and they smash their balls with the tip of the boat?
Oh, I thought you were about to talk about the one where they do the heat move where they land in the boat and the two fishermen just go like, "What the hell?"
No, the point is I'm gonna smash you in the balls. Thought you had little guy. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna fight that.
My sons were on the.
At the very least, when you got the dog in you, you don't look like when Jordan has the dog in them. Whereas the lollipop.
Yeah, but whenever Alto gets high, they look like that one picture of Ellen when they get too excited about
sugary sweets.
No, I'm
Yes.
I'm gonna go find that video again.
I just remember the part where there's one little bit of silence. Then Jordan goes, "Squirrel."
You know what, Jordan? I'm gonna put this in stream call chat. This is you.
This is not. How'd you instantly pin that?
Sorry. Sorry, I'm fast. Fastest fingers in the West, my friends.
Alto, you want to know? You know what dog you are?
Don't give a shit.
You are the soy Wojak.
What's up?
You are this dog.
I did. I believe Ultima posted this and went Alto last night, and then I just quoted it.
Do you have the one where he has the beanie hat and that beanie hat the fucking propeller cap, and is that like Disneyland?
I don't.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about the one you always post.
Hold on. Where's the sticker? Where's that fucking sticker? There it is.
Okay, he finally met Izuka.
Fucking thank God! I would have felt so fucking bad. You died the exact same way the fucking Mip does in Smiling Friends.
What was she talking about?
The Gary Lowenthal image is gonna get so much funnier when Spider-Man is out.
Oh yeah, my God, dude!
I love the image. Oh, I'm obsessed with it. I love it. It's my phone background.
What?
So whenever I unlock my phone, it's just Gary Lowenthal flipping me off.
No, I need to see this. Post a screenshot of your fucking.
It's dead right now, but it's recharging.
Okay, let me show the photo for people in chat wondering. This means Alto's phone background is this picture.
You know what I think we're due for?
What?
A new thing behind the chat. I think we should put Yuri Lowenthal behind the chat.
I know I'm not doing that.
Why not?
I don't want to. I do not want 4 months of that.
I think Ship Shop is still great, for the record.
I know, I just really don't want Yuri Lowenthal flipping the bird.
Until Spider-Man is out.
Okay, maybe I'll do it during our Spider-Man playthrough, we'll see.
Hey, it stopped raining.
He would also have to be there for Persona 3 Reload, yes.
Up there.
You're right.
Huge.
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
Yeah?
Hey, Highness, about your car.
Yeah.
Found her, but she's out of base.
I don't know what this is.
It's Linkara.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is the car on this?
All right, I got my phone. I'm turning it on now.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Cindy.
What? You can't talk to her like that.
Yeah, I can. I just did.
And does she have any choice words for you?
Yeah. The Regalia's at an Imperial base.
Oh boy.
Guess that just leaves one question.
When do we retrieve her?
I'd say now.
Yeah, I don't see any reason they recast any of Yuri's stuff for that.
This is nothing more than conjecture.
He does a range of work now.
Due to arrive far earlier.
It all comes down to whether or not they try to go non-union or something.
Like he was still Minato in the P5R like boss fight DLC.
Chat, you need to understand how fucked up this is right now. I cannot believe it is your lock screen.
It's my lock screen.
Your fucking life right now is so stupid.
Dude, I'm so you know what? I never really got that perspective until just now. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I just every time I turn my phone on, it's a surprise.
So knocked. Right now you're still gathering your powers, but what do you do once you've found them all?
The calling is only a set of guiding principles.
Well, hopefully it'll guide him into taking down the Empire once and for all.
Yeah, like the sound of that.
Oh, like nuke 'em and shit. Alright, next section should be the last thing we have to do. It shouldn't take us too long. Oh yeah, we should go to the Chocobo post to buy items so I don't live in hell. I'm like, anything can attack me in this game with no frames of startup, so I should probably have elixirs.
Also, I think it should be your home screen as well. Yeah, actually, Alto.
Maybe if we could get someone to an edit to make Dark Side Yuri Lowenthal.
Oh no! Okay, all right. If you can get me Dark Side Yuri Lowenthal, that will be my home screen. So this way, when I unlock my phone, it's Yuri Lowenthal flipping me off, and when I swipe it to unlock the phone, uh-oh, he's evil now. He's fucked up. Ooh.
Ooh.
Shadow magic on me.
There you are.
I just opened my phone again.
Come on! 12, that's good. That's good enough for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that'll get us where we need to go. If you want, you can post in the Twitch chat the highest quality picture of Yuri Lowenthal you can, so the edit can come out nice. I know this could be a tough challenge for you to achieve.
Easy now.
Hello, bird.
Wait, hold on. I changed my home screen.
Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
God damn it. Probably stop it. Don't post fucking Ace and Noctis in Blender. Got him. What do you mean, got him? You gonna try and do this to me regularly? You fucking prick. God damn you. I hope the temperature goes up 5 Celsius, whatever that means.
Magitech engine. It's close.
See you, slowpoke!
Would that be a massive ecological disaster? I don't know, I stay inside. Don't worry, chat, we only have 88% of a mile left.
Your ancestors have our backs, and the gods are on our side. How cool is that?
Very, when you put it that way.
Empire will get what's coming to them.
Certainly doesn't seem as
I really hate the fact that I'm so brain dead I never put into perspective how fucked up your little thought flipped me off my lock screen was. Until just now. And now I was like, man, that's fucked. And I'm looking at this and I'm laughing every time I turn my phone off.
Imagine you lose your phone and someone's like, oh man, whose phone is... What the fuck? They just pick it up and they're getting flipped off instantly. And they're like, what fucking idiot does this? I never knew that was Yuri Lowenthal. Yeah, I love that dude. I started feeling bad. I saw footage of him recently. I'm like, oh man, you're so old now. Not used to this. Not used to seeing VAs that I've recognized for 20 years aging.
Why she Alto? Alto. Come on.
Are you up to no good?
What's up? What's good?
Your home screen.
Oh yeah.
Earthquakes.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
You want to see the full thing?
How about those?
There.
Crowley, are people trying to pill you on Umineko tonight? Are you being thrown into a hole? Yes, it's one of those days. Ah, okay. Don't worry, I'm busy tweeting the stupidest shit. Ah, okay. That's good. Also, you would probably read Higurashi first, as it was the previous work. Check out the epic ham hands.
He was the Chancellor. I'd have suspicions, but that was well beyond them.
He's awfully friendly for an enemy leader.
You did miss out on finding that out. That happened a few minutes ago. Alright, chat, finally. We've made it to the base.
Fortress. Yeah, Porta Fortress.
On that note, I have to get out of here.
Alright, you have a good time with whatever you got going on.
I'll see y'all.
No, I gotta skedaddle.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah. Don't say skedaddle like that. I just think of Goofy. We got skedaddle.
Jordan is definitely the type of guy to say skedaddle.
I do not say skedaddle.
Oh fuck, you're still here. I thought you left.
It's a Ubisoft tower. It's like Mordor. It's also like, what's it? People call it the Marvel laser, but it actually predates them. But when Blockbusters decided a tower that shoots energy into the sky, at some point was just a thing you should do. I'm trying to figure out what movie did it first. The oldest one I can think of is Transformers 3.
Oh, and not Independence Day?
Ah, yeah, I guess so. That's really old, though. So I'm trying to think of, like, the one that made it so that every movie had to do it. So it might have been that. It might have been just them inspired by it, but still, it throws me off. Oh my god, the first Amazing fucking Spider-Man did it also.
Dude, I saw that movie in theaters.
The lizard's gonna activate the shit that turns people into lizards.
I thought that movie was alright. And then he started giving Spider-Man some really devious reptilian back shots.
I guess Transformers 3 would also predate that. It was like 1 year before it. But still, yeah.
Oh god, it was.
Yeah, 2011. Devising strategy at camp.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Oh, does it cash in all your EXP?
I'm wearing a thing that doesn't do it.
Oh, thank God! I really want to see how much you get when you're at the hotel.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether or not I'm gonna bank some soon. Yeah, I guess I could end the stream by doing that. I'll just go the golden one. Yeah, I guess we'll go for the toad steak drumsticks.
I thought we were waiting for the one that triples your EXP.
I could do that, but then I'd play through a lot of this under leveled, and it wouldn't feel very good. I can do a lot of side quests off stream to get another dopamine hit later.
You do also have a lot of like magic that zaps the penis off of everything, so
yeah, it's okay. There are a few dungeons that we do before we even get to the part where the super hotel even is. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this one just because I see the dog snoop.
Yo, dog. Yo, he's sniffing.
Yep.
I had a prompt to get that one.
I know.
I don't know how he got this one, but I was glad to be reminded that.
It's good, but it's
yeah. The reminder that after Namor left, they made it so that his eyes turn pink whenever he gets power instead of red. Oh man, I just looked at Nostalgia Critic fucking Gladio again. Fucking chat. God damn you.
So any bright ideas, Ignis? A dark one, as it were.
I'm just thinking about more like Starpetus again, and I'm laughing.
Move under cover of night. They might be able to infiltrate the base unnoticed.
I forget I did that.
Dude, how do I draw this purple dog cat? I don't know. There's plenty of references around. I got to take care of so you don't have to. God damn you! You fucked up. You fucked up the sentence.
Nah, you fucked up. Nah, you fucked up.
Pretend I didn't. You know what? You did really good. It was a banger. I'm gonna give it an 8.5. You'll see. I'm giving you the thumbs up. Yeah. Here's a really good frame of this chaos right here. It's not in the game. It is art they used for active time reports.
Again, you're in the continent of the world where nothing happens.
The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
Some stuff happens a little bit, but you know your argument is pretty close.
Most of it's optional. Like I think there's 2 entire camps where nothing happens at all because Noctis just decides to not go in there.
Well, of course he has to wait until post game when they each drop a material for the flying car.
Oh, can you not enter those till post game?
I forget. I think one of them is locked till like the very end because it's specifically leveled to be a late to post game activity.
Because I think the first optional one, I think that gets you one of the machinist items for Prompto secondary.
Oh yeah.
1.
Yes, we have the power of warp kill.
Now.
Holy shit. Fucking flat him like a pancake.
Just like Tony Tuck. Oh no, they found me. Noctis has been spotted. This changes nothing about the operation.
Oh no, one guy saw you.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Indeedy. Indeedy doody.
Stop. What? Searchlights.
Oh, T-Lopes is doing music for Sonic Superstars.
Oh, what a shock. I like that part. I like the part when fucking they said it was Fidel said it was T-Lopesy, and then he replies going, T-Lopesy skull emoji.
Take cover.
No, the Sonic 3 composer is back for it. Oh, really? Michael Jackson's, like, assistant?
Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows. Right.
My favorite thing was we got the news from Michael Jackson's, like, assistant at the time going, yeah, he got approached to do a Sonic thing, then he threw it all on me, so I made it. And I made these songs. It's like, oh, okay, finally we got that. Then a week later, Yuji Naka goes, yeah, Michael Jackson made all the songs. And I'm like, man, you're wrong all the time, huh?
Blind spot. One hit.
Yeah, he just sucks.
Yeah.
My plans got canceled.
Ah, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Did they say something bad on social media?
Ah, funny.
Did you get tased in the balls? What the fuck is that?
What's going on tonight?
Someone jumped an ice cube and jerked his fucking balls, I guess.
Why are you talking about your balls?
I don't know. Lump.
Oh, okay.
He's like Randy in that one episode of South Park.
God.
They start bouncing on him.
Come on. Oh yeah, it's one of these things.
It was both games. He got. I think he got
Am I
found out for
stuck?
insider trading because of the Dragon Quest mobile game.
Yeah.
And then I think they went back and went, yeah, no, he first leaked First Soldier or something like that.
Wasn't that he leaked it? It was just that he
invested
knew.
in it.
He invested in the company that was making it.
Yes.
That went fucking well.
Yeah, because naturally the stocks will go up. He did it to make about like 20K, and now he's being charged like over 100,000 and taking jail time.
Well, there was another set of insider trading, I believe, that amounted to over 100,000.
Oh, okay. I was trying.
Yeah. That was
my understanding was something to the effect of like he has to pay more than he would have gained, and also he's going to be in prison for 2.5 years.
Got it.
What a funny man.
Spotted. Take care of it before the alarm's raised.
Noctis has been spotted. Yeah, but they're all dead.
Noctis has been spotted when he does a cool backflip. If he doesn't get a reduced sentence, he will spend more time in jail than the First Soldier was alive.
Fucking awesome, dude.
That's badass.
I'm kneeling.
Oh, yo, I got Darkseid fucking Yuri Lowenthal.
What?
No, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm posting it. Put it in the stream call.
Okay, I see it on Twitter. God damn it.
Dude, that's scary. I can't do that. I'm gonna scare myself when I wake up.
No, you need to. You gotta do it. This is the whole point of this.
Early opening weekend projections. Barbie, 45 to 55 million. Oppenheimer, 30 to 35.
This was always going to happen.
This was always going to happen, but I can't wait.
Oppenheimer, a biopic that is 3 hours long.
But like Ultima just said, I desperately need the headline, Oppenheimer bombs.
God.
There's the old girl.
She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial hands.
Thank God they just parked it normally. Oh no.
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path for the Regalia.
There we go, get fucked, leg.
I forgot who it was, but someone DM'd me something about a post I retweeted, and it's like, okay, yeah, sure, like I'm open to hear it, because sometimes like I don't know things, and it was a post about the Wappenheimer.
The what?
It's an Oppenheimer. It's someone made a joke post about Oppenheimer getting a Whopper tie-in, and I thought that was really funny. And it said if you order now, you get free nuclear bomb keychain. And someone was like, "Hey, I think you should watch what you do because of the nuclear bomb." And it's like, do you not know who Oppenheimer is, dude? He literally invented the bomb. I don't know what you want me to do.
Chat, you've given me a lot of edits over time. This is Noctis as the Blockbuster Buster.
Ew! Ew!
I like when we were making Channel Awesome to the people we know, and I said that Jordan was the Blockbuster Buster.
That's the Tekken 7 render.
Yes, it is.
Tekken 7 render. Dude, I think they should put Noctis to Tekken 8.
He's got swords. He's friends with Lars.
So, you know how there's the Ryu number of how close they are to beating Ryu? I think there should be a number like that, how close they are to beating Sasuke Uchiha. So I think Noctis has a number of like 2, because he's friends with Lars, and Lars was in a Ultimate Ninja Storm game.
Let's fucking go. Okay, I guess I'll break your shit.
From the Immortal Thunder, Doff My Eyes to See Me, Nostalgic Gladios, gained 3,000 life points.
I'm gonna fucking pass out.
We all have so many life points. I love this guy.
It's
I'm
okay,
never gonna
battery.
lose to a burn deck ever again.
You got this. Get fucked, shit lips.
Fuck your wife.
Jordan, have you seen the interaction that me and Fed had earlier?
Was it about Sonic?
Yeah, it was about Sonic. I love when the blue dog runs fast.
Oh, that fucking one, yeah. Alright, one more big, stupid robot.
So fucking funny, I can't believe it. I'm gonna go see if there's any good Fed posts.
Real challenge.
First one I saw, that horny ass mutt named Sonic the Hedgehog. He fucks the brain away.
Wow. Let's heal up, yeah. Hold on. While he's doing that, let me make a portable nuke.
Time out, time out.
Time out real quick, buddy. I just need to... make 6 stop-cast Thundaras.
Oh. So, like, how do you get the higher tier spells? Is it more of the energy you put?
Yeah, you can upgrade your skill tree to get more potency on your magic, and then if you, like, mix in 20 lightning with, like, 100 thunder, it doesn't make it have the thunder element, it just adds to the potency. Once they're more equal, it becomes, like, Fire a Thundara. Which kind of dilutes a little bit, but it's still pretty decent. Alright, let's fucking finish this shit up once I heal again.
Oh, are you holding down the L2?
Yep, here we go. Hand. It's funny that through normal play, I've never done the Titan summon because he only spawns in specific areas.
The summon animations are really cool. I wish they didn't suck the summon.
Yep, I like how this one they have a variation where he just throws his staff if you're in a cave.
I'm assuming one of the ones where Tiny can spawn is during the Adamantoids, right?
Yeah, I believe he uppercuts him.
It is impossible to see right now.
Okay, it's all cleaned up. We did it. We busted up a base.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is. Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
Oh my god, you were like on the surface of the sun.
So T. Lopes just made a tweet with lots of new music coming out this year when listing the Team and T DLC, Sonic Super, and 6.
Why not go for something a little more
you cut out throughout that, so we got none of it.
Yeah, the only thing I heard was Sonic Stew.
Hey guys, Sonic Stew here.
Stew here.
Yeah, I knew it!
Is this better?
Yes.
T. Lopes made a tweet saying, got lots of new music coming out this year, listing the Team and T DLC, Sonic Superstars, and 6 mystery titles.
What?
Dude, I love mysteries. It's like Mike Tyson mysteries.
Dude, that pigeon's so fucking funny. Rest in peace, Norm Macdonald.
Fucking man, great. I like how they make this part a labyrinth, so you're kind of just wandering around going, how the hell do I get out of here? Game's like, there will be no music here. You'll just run around in silence as you try to get back to your car. These pretzels are making me thirsty. There we go.
Guys?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Long has it been, Noctis.
Bravus.
You received the storm's blessing, and yet you know nothing of the consequences.
Has this guy shown up at this point?
One cutscene.
Okay.
One cutscene after Chapter 2, where they showed all the bad guys together.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I just remember the part where he showed this guy and what he looked like in Kingsclave.
Yeah, that was the last cutscene. Yeah, that we got with him. We had some narration and stuff when we were talking about how this game had no money, because he was in charge of putting military checkpoints around here and condemning our car.
A weak shield protects naught.
God, these cutscenes suck ass.
Look, he's super strong.
Wanna go? Let's do it.
Should the chosen fall, that too is fate.
I'd say that's far enough. A hand, Highness.
Not from you.
Oh, but I'm here to help.
I need you to understand, this cutscene is the reason the Gladio DLC happens.
You expect us to believe that?
I thought it was the one with Aranea.
Just so happens we have business of our own with the tutor.
I thought he jumps in and or also it is this one.
Are you telling me?
Your Majesty.
I have some business. I have my own things to attend to. was done because he got gut checked
Yes.
into a car.
Yes, he feels like that he can't properly protect Noctis because he got totally owned in this cutscene. That is the reason that episode happens.
Yeah, because he got gut checked despite, you know, blocking with his arms above him.
Yes, he got easily overpowered by him.
I am baffled as to how that cutscene sucked that much. The direction in these scenes is just so nothing.
Yeah, there's not really much going on there on a lot of these, which is really unfortunate.
Like I think about some of the scenes, and like it might be unfair because like a bit to like compare it to something like 7 Remake.
Yeah.
But I think about those scenes and I'm just like, those all feel a lot more energetic.
That's because there's not really good cutscene direction here. I remember people going, "Oh, they're getting like a good director for like Kingdom Hearts 3 and like FF7 Remake." Because I remember at the time people were like, "The cutscene direction in this game isn't very good, and there's very few CG scenes as well."
Ask around a little. It's up to Noct.
It's a bit weird. However, I'm very excited. We are nearing something quite important. We are unfortunately not approaching the DLC part yet, where he has business.
I know what we're approaching.
Oh yeah, we are. Oh,
yeah, that we're back here.
I'm salivating at it. I love even proud. It's like, no! I'm sorry, we're gonna have to say goodbye soon. We have to check in at the hotel real quick.
I think this game might have some of the most blatant DLC bait I think I've ever played in anything ever.
Yeah, unfortunately, she was supposed to like go to another location, but they got intercepted by the Empire.
None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
I'm sorry, but Jared's dead. Here's a picture of Jared in case you forgot.
Oh.
I need you to understand this at the launch of this game, this is the death that had the most emotional weight.
And not this is dead.
No, fuck that, dude. Think about poor Talcon.
I don't know who this kid is.
He's related to Jared.
I don't know who Jared is.
Dude, we just saw him. Look what they did to Jared. Don't ignore that door's texture popping in and out, by the way. That was scary.
It's gonna be fixed on PS5.
Bad news. Oh no, it's fucked up again. Oh, there's my...
I believe in you, Prince Noctis.
Rip Jared. Alexa, play See You Again.
And I'll see you again.
Jordan laughing at a game I was obsessed with as a teen is making me lose my mind. That's great, man.
Oh my god! Did you see the textures in that cut?
Dude, I'm so broken as a person.
Do nothing.
Don't look at that bed. Oh, damn it.
Sorry, babe. I think this game is hilarious.
I understand.
Picturing the Fast and the Furious Paul Walker scene, but with Jared.
This is a game held together with penises.
Not to give it away entirely, but I had planned on when I make my media thread recreating the Fast 7 ending scene, but Paul Walker's replaced by Tabata.
This is
thought you could leave without saying goodbye.
It's potentially the last time you'll ever have to play this game.
I will, of course, come back for other playthroughs, of course.
But what if it gets a native PS5 version, Jordan?
Oh, fucking let's go, dude. Let's do it. Jacking it. Alright, so this cutscene was added in the day 1 patch. In this, Noctis is in bed. What's he dreaming about? You know, could he be dreaming about a Letterboxd trailer?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Here's that Omen trailer. They did not even remove the boxes from it.
This trailer's really cool.
It is. He's dreaming about it right now.
It's really cool. I'm really excited to see like all the events in this game happen later.
No, as you know, that trailer in the description said was inspired by the world of Final Fantasy 15.
fucking nothing like this happens in the game.
Yeah, no, there's no point where his shirt starts falling apart and his only
There's
ally
no
is the dog.
I think they should have done that. I think they should have had shirt with ripping tech.
Oh man, I woke up.
I think this game should have been like Batman Arkham Asylum, where the further you get into it, the less shirt Noctis has.
That sucked.
Anyway, that's that's a day 1 patch cutscene. We're now in chapter 6 now. This is so embarrassing, I'm going to die. I remember in interviews, they're like, yeah, we really liked the Omen trailer, and a lot of people said they liked it, so we're thinking about ways to integrate it into the game, and I went, I fucking hate this guy! Anyway, several days later.
I can't let her go it alone after everything that went down. It'll be a squeeze in the car. But just for
Why the Omen trailer exists? Because companies are like, hey, make a trailer. Assassin's Creed does the same. Assassin's Creed does the same thing because it's the same company that made that.
So I'm guessing that wasn't what you were talking about being close to.
Yeah.
When I said we're closing in, I was entirely talking about Jared being dead.
Oh, okay.
Because
I thought
it is the most important moment in the entire game.
I thought you were talking about the scene that you can go do now. I think.
Yeah, let's see if the thing directly over here is ready or not.
Judging by the fact that there's a sign right there, like an objective marker on your right.
Take care now.
Objective marker on my right. Oh, that's the main plot.
On your right now. That.
Oh, I just marked something on the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is not ready yet because Gladio hasn't forced the conversation yet.
Why?
Tragically, we will not be able to do that just yet.
I need to be there for when it happens.
Oh man, look at the territory of Tenebrae. Well, we're not going to be seeing that in the game. Let's go.
Ready to roll?
What a silly game.
So what's funny is you talk to her to proceed, so I can just get in this car and leave without her, which is great. We can just
you just drive off without her.
Yep, bye. Because otherwise they lock us into doing the rest of the top part of the West region. Doing a dungeon, the Aranea part, bust a base. This is possibly the funniest game ever made, and you just have to embrace it. Dude, you have to. Fucking Jared. Cup Noodle. American Express.
Dude, this is what America is now.
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
I always think about this image that someone made on NeoGAF, where they covered the iconic lightning art, replacing it, of course, with Jared. He must not be forgotten. They fucking erased the S in she.
I'm realizing something.
What?
Jared returns Final Fantasy 15.
Because you said that came out in a day 1 patch.
Look at this.
Yeah.
I'm realizing I played this game vanilla because my internet was so bad when I got this game.
Oh my god, yeah, you would have missed out the updates that had
the
Kingsglaive scene, that scene, and the ability to be able to do the sword warp stuff out of combat, because this just wasn't in until the day 1 patch. You had to just run normally the whole time.
I say we take a break.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I think I played this game on 1.0.
That's awesome, dude. I like how I just went on Google and just searched Jared 15, and I get this image.
Jared Hester?
Yo, it's Jared Hester, dude.
Does this game have a glossary? Is that where this is from?
Yes.
Can you open the glossary right now?
The Royal Edition. This is one of the few things I know. The Royal Edition added a glossary of NPCs and.
That's true. I've never seen this menu before.
Yeah, and you could scale the okay, so it will have the Noctis model, and it will have the monster model. It will have another.
Shut up. Shut up. I need you to look. Japanese character. This looks good. This looks polished. This looks great. Jared.
Dude, this gets funnier when you have Ifrit.
What's up, man? How you doing? Dude, you're huge. Jared backshots.
Can we get a look at Noctis next to a monster?
How do I make him next to a monster?
I think that might be in the bestiary.
Let me see. What other options do we have here?
Oh, is Dino in here?
We got Dustin.
Is Dino in this?
No, he's a member of the far right. Leave him alone. Oh God. Daisy, I need you to ban mittens.
I want to, but I can't.
She's really excited for a right winger.
Here are the citizens of Tenebrae: Luna, dog, woman.
A woman who is also dog.
Yes, that's it. We got these guys. We have this guy who does nothing in this game except for the DLC. These two show up. They brought this dude back for the Assassin's Creed event I can't play. So he canonically has to be dead. Yo, but Dustin's pretty good.
We can get a last look at Jacob.
You mean Jared?
Jared.
Jacob?
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
What? Jacob? Dude, I'm a piss everywhere, dude.
My
fucking fake Jared fan.
My edible may have been an hour ago.
Fucking what a shock, dude.
Okay, bestiary now. I want to see how small Noctis is.
Yeah, I actually do like the fact that it scales next to Noctis.
It reminds me of the Pokemon games.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the Cactuar and the art back there just vibing.
This gets incredibly funny when you have Ifrit.
Oh yeah.
Because I believe it's flat lighting and he's never meant to be seen like that.
Oh, they completely also redo his model in updates.
What?
Initially, when the game came out, and this is definite, because I think they updated it like over a year later. Ifrit looks like Ifrit. He's like a reddish skin looking like dude. But because he's supposed to be corrupted based on the plot, they make his skin like gray and add black tendrils all over it in an update.
Fins is bringing up an event where you fought 100 Cactuars and you can't do it anymore?
Dude, they added they said they wanted to test games as a service stuff here because top to bot is evil. So there's a lot of stuff. I'm going to show you the comparison image. Thankfully, someone has both versions of pre and post launch Ifrit. That we're looking. That's what we're working with.
They're like such an awful design.
Oh yeah, it's not great. They had to make him look evil and stuff because he's infected by the Star Scourge. Titan. Noctis is down there. Can you see him?
No.
What? Can I get another fucking feed of it? If possible, hold on. Video capture device. Hold on. Can I get another one of these? Oh no, it's not gonna work like that. I'm gonna have to copy paste it. There we go. Alright. There he is. There's Noctis. Little.
I see him.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta change the crop. What is this, a Noctis for ants? We have an entire fishing log. It's crazy.
Dishes. What foods have you made?
The multi-meat sandwich. We got the spicy long bone rib steaks. Got a stew. The garula sandwich. Green curry soup.
Casey.
Yeah.
When
Oh no, it's the Vince meal, the Pit Cruise meat wraps.
Ugh.
Anyway, please go on.
When did the first of the new Hitman trilogy come out?
2016?
Remember how that game had like the celebrities that would come in as timed missions?
Yeah, Gary Busey was one of them.
I was trying to think. Did 15 do that first?
Yeah, that game had like this game had limited time quests for a bit where they would do stuff. I remember that it had to have been a 2016 game because it appeared at E3 2015. That was the one that showed Kingdom Hearts 3 again. And that's how I remember. Because I can remember other games that surrounded it.
Have yourselves a good browse.
Have yourselves a good browse.
And I'm like, get away from me, you hick bastard.
I found some Jolums.
Still losing it over the fucking statement. Nicolas Cage says he'll be fused with the Dead by Daylight players who play as him. Quote, I want you to know that we're one. Cage 3 got announced 10 years ago exactly. That's grim. Yeah, that's crazy. Back then, you were only like 19, probably. How far we've come.
I was 12.
Great. Casey's sense of time is framed by Cage releases and trailers. A little bit, but there's also things around it. I tend to remember years that things come out. Helps me out a little bit. Anyway, chat, we can go ahead and wrap up here. I did not know what Kingdom Hearts was. I was just like, wow, people sure like this game. Yeah, yes, if I recall, I think I made some snide comment about you being an anti-Twitter member, and then you told me that I liked Kingdom Hearts and I should sit the fuck down with my baby game. Then you started playing Kingdom Hearts.
Have a look at this, Noct. What about it?
That was a really good era, except for the part where Jason said that Platinum should make a Kingdom Hearts game. I can't think of anything worse ever said to me. Or around me. Like, ew. Get me out of here. Alright, Chad, that's a good enough time as any to wrap up. We have a conference to check out tomorrow. I think it's like 1 p.m. EST, something like that. We're gonna knock it out. It's good. Yeah, nice. It's gonna be great. We're gonna jump into it. I haven't eaten anything, so the edible I took 15 minutes ago is already hit. So we gotta get out of here. Feel like I'm feeling the paralysis almost immediately, so we gotta get out of here, folks. Thank you to the people that are here. Shout out to all the art we got. Shout out to Star Penis. Shout out to Alta being a fucking mess.
Shout out to Yuri Lowenthal.
That dirty, horny dog. We're out of here.